Here we go, back into the action, and that's the interesting thing about this stream is that they're asking for 40 additional units. That's confirmed. I heard it on the radio. They want 40 units. They want to establish a new perimeter. They're saying that they believe it's him. They believe it's him. They said the officer said that he believes it's an actual sighting. Send me 40 additional units. If he got out of that perimeter, guys, that's wild. So the last time he was seen
Sometimes like all you want to do is run. Hear me out, hear me out. If all the things you never show, there are the things I want you to know. Secrets but if you don't want to tell me now, I guess I'll never know.
All right, guys, so you see we're heading to the sisters for a new perimeter, and this is kind of cool because it's gonna shift the coverage, I guess, a little bit to another area.
So
this is Montgomery County, so everybody in Montgomery County, call your friends
with
up,
regards
let them
to
know
citing
that it's possible that the
Danelo
suspect is there
Cavalcante
at the
is over
sisters
towards
or in the area. They're
his
asking
sister's
new perimeter,
house.
which is
So
quite interesting.
I'm going to show you. So this is, of course, Nick the Hat, and they just got some information.
Now we are cruising.
So, but let me stop the screen for 1 second, and I'm going to show you what's going on with the helicopter. So let's go over there quickly. Okay, so right here, you see this Scully Kill Road? Okay, so that was the address. I remember seeing this address. So the B407 is over here right now instead of over in Chester. And I think that they're sending like 40 cars over this way. So that's that going on. So we're just going to listen to the information that Nick the Hat is doing at this time, because all of a sudden this information is just coming in. So let's take a look at, go back over to Nick. Okay. See what he's saying there. He's not saying anything at the second. I think he's probably doing something. So, got the volume. Hold on a second. Okay, he doesn't seem, he doesn't, oops, let me make that bigger. Okay, actually, no. So, let me see what the chat's saying. Chopper's hovering and not moving. Isn't on the scene. She is in a different country. Oh, so people are talking about that. Okay. So let's just see what's going on here. But I'm not sure what he probably has himself on mute because he was just talking. 15 more ago, possible sighting. 40 units called to the new area. Thanks, Daisy. Thanks, Daisy. Wait, hold on. Why is it? There we go. Hit play. I don't know if he knows that his sound's not on. Or not. I don't know that he knows if his sound's on or not. He might be listening to something. Either way. So yeah. Let me just talk to Adam for a second. Adam's just saying. So again, okay, so I mean he's not talking at the second. So let's go back over to the tracking on this. And so this is the B 407. And this Scully Road, whatever, or Scully Kill Road or whatever it's called. I remember seeing that when I was reading about Cavalcante, and I can't remember if it says if it's his home or his sister's home. I'm drawing a blank, but I know that road. Like that is the road that was in when I was reading the story about him. I can't remember if that's where she lived, meaning Deborah, the person that he took the life of. I'm trying to remember. Um, yeah. Anyways, we'll play this out and we'll see how it goes. Let me just go back over to let's see. Is he saying anything? I'm not getting any sound. Daisy.
Sorry, guys. So
Oh, there he is. Okay.
sending phone numbers from my phone to Hong's phone because I have to call law enforcement sources. That's why I keep muting it. So that's why I had to flip it around too. I had to send a few phone numbers over, so I'm gonna mute it again.
So, okay. Well, I mean, we'll just sit there. I heard the scanner. Daisy, what did you hear? Yeah, we're back. We're back because there's a helicopter that's flying. I gotta pull up that name because I want to find out because I know that Scully or Shully Kill Road or whatever. I know that's from definitely Cavalcante here. I just can't remember who it was associated with. If it was associated with him personally, but let me just give me a second. Nick is on mute, so just give me a sec, guys. Okay, so that Shelley one, that's associated with the lady that he took the life of, Deborah Brando. So where I was showing you where the helicopter was, um, I knew it was hers, but I wanted to make sure. Um, just scrolling down this for a second here. So, basically, I think it's a person that knows him says, "Yeah, I definitely seen him." It could be. It could be. It definitely could be. But you know what? We're just gonna roll with it and see what's going on. Yeah. Let me just go Control F. Showing. Okay. So it says the escaped prisoner was convicted of taking the life of his former girlfriend Deborah Brando. Obviously 38 times of knifing her, 2 times in front of her young children in the Shelley Kill Township in 2021. He's still on mute, so I'm going to hit stop the screen for a second again. Share screen. We'll go back over to the tracker. And so you guys see right here, right? Like that's that same name right here. Road. So I'm not really sure. Like, I'm not really sure if his own sister lives around there as well. So we're just going to play this out, see how it goes, see what to make of this. Hey, I said today, so possibly I still got 50 minutes. Maybe tonight is the night. We'll go back over here Is he talking yet? Whoops, I gotta hit play. That would help. Okay, he's still on mute because I think that there's just a lot going on and he's trying to, talk to people as well and stuff like that. So if you guys have any information yourself, Daisy and that, how far is that from the gardens? I think it's about 20 minutes. So let me I'll just go over to Google first. Google for a second here. And that was okay, so like that is literally like 43 minutes away. That's about 43 minutes, which is about 27 miles. Now that's where he was living, was in Phoenixville. So Nick still isn't talking, so I'll show you it quickly on the screen here. So this is Longwood Gardens, and this is where we're talking about now. This is where he lived, in this area, this Phoenixville area. So this is that road, that Shelley Road. So right here, because that's where he had lived, was in like Phoenixville. I remember reading that. So, anyways, I mean, it's possible if somehow he got a ride out of there. So we'll just have to see how this plays out. Share back over here. Let's see if he's talking yet. No. Again, it's he's trying to get hold of people and stuff like that. Obviously, let me bring up the scanner for a sec here.
All right, I'm unmuting it.
Okay. Okay, what?
Obviously, a lot of them are asleep. So we won't know until we get there.
Just so people know, we're actually not going over the speed limit. It looks like we are, but it's, believe it or not, we're not. It looks like we're going way faster than we are. I mean, I'm watching the stream right now on my phone, and it looks
so, like I said, let's just see how this plays out, right? 11:11, you guys. It's 11:11 here. Make a wish. Make a wish wherever you are in the world. Because I caught 11:11.
Yeah. All right, guys, we're heading
toward. Well, he could if it was.
Keep the scanner on.
If he got a ride. Like if a family member helped them out or something. It could be possible. I mean, the helicopter's over there for a reason. And I think it was what Nick was saying.
Yeah, we are going slow, guys.
Yeah. Was that there?
50,
somebody said that there was a sighting earlier, but the police didn't put much credibility.
And that's what I was saying earlier.
Now
it was like, oh, good, there's action, the perimeter. And I was trying to explain, yeah, but guys, every time we've been outside of the perimeter, we kind of ran into the guy. And we were going to go to that Phoenixville sighting, and then everybody said, no. We should have gone, but that would have been wild to be there from the beginning, but it is what it is.
So we'll kind of have to wait to see when they get there and see what's up.
Yeah, like we said, things don't pop off until like 2, and it was a boring night. We gave you a little tour, and now they want a new perimeter. So much for the old one. Like I just saw a comment, which is sort of true.
I have no idea where Tiger Shark Aquatic Park is in Pattaya. Is that in the United States? And if so, is that in Pennsylvania?
There's sound. There's an update. put it on real quick. All right, let me put it on this one. I'm gonna put it over the car so everybody can hear it.
So yeah, we'll just see what happens, eh? Obviously, the helicopter presence over top of that address and is circling and circling.
Maybe. Oh, I gotta call her. All right, I'm gonna mute this real quick, guys.
Yeah. Mute. I just happened to listen to Nick. I was just about to, head off to bed basically, and then all of a sudden I thought, let me just listen to what Nick's doing before I go to bed, and then all of a sudden it was like, just within a minute of listening to him, all of a sudden it's like, wait, what? Helicopter? So I went to go look. Yes, there's a helicopter over the area that, that same area, I think, where he lives, probably his sister, perhaps, and that's what somebody said. And then obviously, and Deborah, the one that he took the life of, lived on Shelley. I think it's called Shelley Kill Road. So we'll just have to see. Now, as we're doing this, let's see if, let me see here, 1 second. Was I in the, okay, 1 second here. Do a couple things that I didn't get a chance to do before going live.
Yeah, right. Sorry, guys, bear with me. I'm posting the original dispatch, and then I'm also looking. Did you pull up the updated one?
Second as well.
Let me check their latest on the scanner. So, I'm trying to see. I don't see the update. I'm looking.
I'm here, guys. I'm just doing a couple things.
You able to see what time that update came in? Oh, that's not the update one. You guys have a timestamp on it? Or do you know? Are you watching the chat? These guys are respond.
Okay, guys. So just so you know, no, is that so? There's a new sighting,
And we're 20 minutes out.
one that they didn't believe
Sorry for not keeping
happened.
you guys updated. I'm just trying to.
Just give me 1 second, and I'll come back here.
What, that was Central Dispatch, right? So I can.
Give me 1 second. Okay. So let me just give you a bird's eye view first of the helicopter. Okay, so give me 1 sec here. So there's a helicopter that's been sent out. Okay, so Chester, where are we here? Where is our little Chester stuff. It's about 20 minutes or so away, Doe Run. Why am I having a stupid moment? Come on. Why is it so different? Oh, Westchester. So the helicopter came out of here, Unionville, and it headed. Okay, hold on. Where's the heck is next channel? Where the heck is this channel? Oh my goodness, where the frick is this channel? Oh my god, how stupid is this? Can't freaking find the channel suddenly in the list. Yet I'm on it. Okay, 1 second. One sec, guys. I don't know why all of a sudden the channel's not showing up. What's it titled? It's titled Touring Areas. Yeah, that's what I had open. So give me a second here, to be honest with you. Okay, present share screen. Oh, there it is all of a sudden. I don't know why it wasn't showing up before. Anyways, so you guys, you see where I showed you that helicopter? Okay, so show, um, so Shelley Kill is a road, a township or whatever. Anyways, so that's where he lived, like in the Phoenixville area. So now where the life that was taken of Deborah Brando, she lived on Shelley Township, Shelley Township. So that's where the helicopter is at, is probably, I think, around his sister's house. Now,
Subject does have access to a vehicle. Usually 40 units from down here to come up to the front.
Subject does have access to a vehicle. Okay. So that's.
okay, okay.
CTG also for Memphis.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to take a note, guys.
You know, I want to stand. We do have a copy. Just be alive. We believe this sighting is actual. Subject does have access to a vehicle. Usually 40 units from down here to come up to the perimeter center. Awesome. I was out for our officer shortly.
Yeah, let's just listen.
152.10. Sorry, guys, I'm just taking a note. I have to send this.
152.56.
What was it? 150 what? 150.
You guys heard that, so I'm not gonna. Just give me a second. He has access to a vehicle according to dispatch.
So
I believe.
Aspen just said so he stole a construction truck, question mark. Where'd you hear that?
We believe the site is actual.
Get your butt back on here, Aspen.
Turn it down. I'm just trying to. Per dispatch. Good things we got gas then.
Yeah,
See, that's
really.
what Wawa is all about. Hold on, guys. I'm just trying to check for some.
Well, don't know yet.
Literally.
Just gonna see something here. Okay, now go back bigger. Yeah, it would make sense stealing a construction truck, but who wouldn't know that a construction truck was stolen unless it was stolen tonight? probably has a
What time was
police
that?
officer hat and everything on.
52:56.
Right, 10:30 p.m. Confirmed. Thanks, Daisy. Do you- I think so, Steffa.
Sorry, guys. Trying to multitask as I update the right people. Sorry, it's a little bit of a process. We're on our way to the sister's house. We are about 14 minutes out.
Okay.
So everybody, again, this is what we're saying. This is getting very, very interesting because this is 40 minutes from that perimeter. He hasn't been seen since Wednesday night officially, guys. And Hong actually lives like right here. It's okay. He lives up the street. Hong, that's with us. So this is bizarre. The guy got closer to our homes, and there's a woman out by herself getting something out of her car, which was a little weird. It's a dark SUV, 219 scanner.
Okay, let me look at the airplane.
Can you pull the scanner, or can you check the comments and I check the scanner? Either or.
I'm amazed there's only one helicopter.
If you want the
Then.
scanner to play over the car, we have to. All right, 219.
So there's one helicopter that's circling the area. Here, we'll show you again. Confirmed second sighting around 10:30. Daisy, can you tell me that address? Who's down?
All right, so you guys heard that.
I have no idea how to pronounce that.
Go to the chat and see what they're saying, because some people are from there, and then write it down and send it over. Sorry, guys, it's like literally breaking as we speak, so I'm not used to this without anybody that's awake from my.
They catch him right now. I'm never going to doubt my pendulum again. By the way.
How the heck pronounce that? Eland down? Not seeing it.
I don't know what you said there. Something's down. Something. I don't think it was him down.
It's all right. We'll figure it out. Right now, the main thing is to get into this area. And like we told you guys, it was a very boring night, and it's been boring. And now this is action, and this is what we've been running into. If you sit around the cameras and the lights and the police, I mean, there's really nothing that's going to happen. It happens outside, and this time way outside. We're talking 40 minutes away from where he was seen. That's just bizarre. It shows, and it's confirmed. It's a confirmed sighting. That means the command center looked at the surveillance and saw him. They're not saying a potential. Now they have confirmed a sighting, a second sighting. That means they confirmed the first one. They might as well pull out of Longwood Gardens and haul down to Phoenixville, because if it makes no sense as to how somebody can pop out of a cornfield and go to 40-minute drive. Look, you guys are watching in real time how long it's taking us in a car.
Yeah.
So, realistically, he can pop out. It's been his last official on-camera sighting was Wednesday night at 9:30 p.m. Okay, and then he was spotted at Fairville, according to a neighbor, they saw somebody in that area, which would make some sense, I guess, because he got out of Longwood, and he had to have taken his time to get here. He had to be very strategic. He can't go on the road. He's got to go through the woods. He might have been. He's a smart guy. If he's, I'm not going to say if anymore. They confirmed 2 sightings.
We saw how he escaped from prison.
Yeah. Smart. Confirmed 2 sightings. Again, it's over the area where he took the woman's life, which I guess his sister lives over there.
So yeah, guys that are just joining us, we're heading straight to the scene. We're 9 minutes now. We were just at the perimeter, touring it and touring the town, hitting Wawa, going around the perimeter, showing you guys the vehicles that are within it to kind of get you a different perspective of what's going on. And now we have a confirmed sighting, 2 confirmed sightings. And I'm trying to, let me see. Who
One
was,
that I had was 10:30. That was like, that's 4 hours ago.
yeah, the other one came in though at,
That's really close.
the other one came in.
That's like all the way there. So, yeah, you got 2 sightings there. They said one was confirmed. And that, obviously, it was at 10, so that means it's like on video or on camera.
Watch for a white truck, just in case.
Construction truck.
No, are you guys? Are you? Wait, go to the scanner. I'm hearing something. I'm not going to say it because I'm not sure if it's
Timestamp. Give me time.
right now. Like, look for right now. Where, guys? I don't. No. What timestamp?
2:24.
Okay, not in custody.
Yeah, not in custody.
Not. Do not say custody until we know, guys.
2:24 was.
Where are you seeing no, there's no custody that I see yet. I need a timestamp.
2:24 is confirmed. They're confirming the second sighting. That's what they're doing.
So guys, don't see that. That's the thing. You have to make sure you're very careful. Yeah, that's a different call. So again, that is very important to check. So we're heading to the sisters. This is very interesting. This is actually the most. No, we're gonna go where it is. Let's just follow this. It's all right. 10:30. It's sooner. Let's go right to this because I want to see what's going on at the sisters.
Sorry, guys, I'm still here. Hey, Adam. Adam? Hey. So,
And if it was him, they would say prisoner in custody. They're not going to say male. I mean, this is a pretty big deal. Or they would say something more specific. They're not going to. So give me a timestamp and
2 sightings. So
Confirmed.
Confirmed
different
2 sightings. Yeah.
guys.
If you're ever going to go in.
So where did you just say that about the construction truck?
Yeah, and if you guys hear something on the scanner, timestamp it for us because
They said it on the scanner.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said they're looking for. They actually said 2 construction vehicles. I think it's a JJ.
So listen to this, guys.
or-
Earlier, that they cleared that call and they said no, he's at Longwood Gardens, and they pulled out federal resources, and they said he's there at Longwood. He's not, apparently.
A vehicle.
Go. We're good. We're the least of the concerns right now for the law enforcement.
Yeah. So sorry, Adam. Finish off what you were saying there.
Yeah. So they said earlier that they put out a BOLO for a white construction vehicle. I think it was JJ Roofing or HJ Roofing or Construction.
Okay.
And they actually said vehicles. So remember when they were searching at that construction site? Was that yesterday?
Yeah.
I'm like, did he steal a construction vehicle?
Right.
Because I mean, this is 40 miles away.
Yeah. It's like I see the helicopters just swirling and swirling. Why is there only one?
Yeah, I got you.
It's the B407, I think, right?
Yeah, it's a B407. So I'm just going to quickly show you guys that one more time, just so you guys can see it. Okay. Oh.
And then
There's
what I'm hearing is this is like where his sister or the victim's sister lives.
Well,
Like,
the
so
victim lived
confusing.
there, but it might be his sister as well. Because
Yeah.
they probably lived in the same area. Well, there's a big helicopter over there circling, so there's got to be something
Yeah.
going on.
And the command center confirmed the sighting. It's not.
Yeah,
This isn't 40 units are supposed to be here. There's none. Yeah, I mean maybe they're far up there, but guys, these are confirmed. That means that the command center saw something on camera that made them confirm it. Because when they said second confirmed sighting, that's a big word. to use.
Yeah.
So it's not, that essentially confirms that he's breached not only the perimeter, but we said he couldn't leave town. Guys, he left. He was gone. So all of these days was really
Thanks, Evil Queen.
since Wednesday. Wednesday's the last time they had him on surveillance. So the sightings yesterday must have been residents in the area, in the woods.
And they could have
Right.
been.
Why, if you're resident in these, like outfits, like
I mean, there's always a chance they're wrong, but I mean, if this is in fact, if this pans out to be something, that's a big problem because he went from there to a very different.
Has
isn't
he already
I
arrived?
don't know. I don't know the atmosphere here. I mean, it is.
If there's anybody that's near like long,
Slow down. 45.
Hold on. Wasn't showing I was delayed, but okay.
So
Thank
is this
you.
what the resources are doing? Are they focused on cars like this when obviously he's not in it?
Well, let's see what happens here.
So we're wasting police resources on this right now, guys, live. And I think we're streaming around the world, as you guys know. And it's a very interesting scene because right now we have police here instead of looking. But we're trying to find somewhere to park. Anyway, we don't see a perimeter. But anyway.
if you want me to put in a certain area, I'll turn my high beams on.
That's wrong.
I was like, if you want me to point my car in a certain area, I'll turn my high beams on. If you want me to.
But anyway, guys, we're in Phoenixville, and this is 45 minutes away, which is intriguing that he was able to finesse out of the area. And let me put the camera here so you can see.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at the. Okay, yeah. I mean, helicopter's still circling. Oh,
What's going on, guys? I can't see the chat. No, we're not
I
giving
wonder where they stopped him. I mean, there's no perimeter there.
Obviously, he's not in the car. So we're trying to figure out, like, should we turn around or should we park? But anyway, you guys see the scene here. I'm not sure. So it's not one of these houses. It's actually a trailer park that it's at.
Yeah. Which is where I think the sister or sister-in-law lives.
yeah.
Which was he
Do you know
going
what
there
her
for
address is?
revenge?
Do you know what
Was
her
it
address is?
Was it 1401 something?
Because I can Google it.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
Sure. 14.
So we're in Phoenixville right now. We're at the area where the sister lives, and it's just mind-blowing that he would be able to get this far in that amount of time, you know? I mean, I guess not. He, like we said earlier, he had since Wednesday, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's a good amount of time to make the move. They were told no lights and no sirens. Okay. No, they said stay here.
Let's see what's going on. Let's see what happens here.
No. Oh yeah, turn them on. Yeah, sorry, I didn't even know they were on. And there's the helicopter right over.
Because it was said that there's from the command center that there's 2 sightings. Over here near where his sister lives.
I don't see 40 units.
Hey,
though.
GM,
I see 1,
F3.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 units. But this is so far from the
Some sort of
response
police
area
officer.
that what would you really? So these officers weren't even involved, I don't think, in the manhunt. They were.
Just
They
walking the
definitely
house.
didn't come from the manhunt. We're in Montgomery County.
Mhm. Well, this part's not a dull
We're on
moment.
Gray. We're on right here.
If he's been spotted, I don't think
No.
Is my battery low?
No. She understands. That's because she has an agreement. So guys, so apparently, from what I'm told, I was told this a couple of days ago, and I didn't think it was worth reporting because it was premature. But
His sister.
from what I understand,
I
there's
know.
an agreement between Cavalcante's family and the police, almost like a bait kind of thing, where
I have a huge spotlight. I can
So wait, what? There's an agreement, so kind of like a bait thing, bait him in. So what? They can capture him. Is that what he's saying? What you gonna do?
We're allowed.
What you gonna do?
Yeah, we're not trying to go into the scene. Yeah, we don't
Thank
wanna- we came
you,
from Longwood.
Spirit in the sky. Going right up
Yeah,
to
so we're not
the
trying to go like to
spirit
the
in
scene.
the sky.
We don't want to get in your way.
That's where I'm gonna go.
No, that's fine. We don't anywhere where we're not in your way. You know what I mean?
With no time.
Okay.
Mm.
Should we pull to the side on the or here? Where you guys? Can we get in that lot right here?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
All right. You want to let your colleague?
Well, it says
Okay.
that there was.
Thank you. Oh, all right.
Well, let's see what the update is.
All right, guys. We're able to park up, and
Okay.
like I was saying, that was very. I did jump it a little bit earlier, but it was. I mean, I don't know. Ridiculous. Anyway, we're gonna park up right here. We did ask if they want
Yeah, I
to
had.
turn on,
Yeah, high beams.
or we asked if they wanted our lighting, and yeah, park up. No, don't go all the way.
He just drives all the way up there.
Yeah, no. I said turn off, I guess, the lights. I'll put on, but you guys can see the responses.
He's over near Phoenixville.
And so now there's 1, 2, 3.
Let me just look at the helicopter.
5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 troopers.
Yeah, well, give us the update on the what's going on the scanner. Anybody know? Let's see here.
Well, I'm sure that Ellie's communicating on a private channel now. The only thing
Yeah.
they're putting out on public channels is like the bolo and things like that.
Yeah.
I might get the big camera out just to get some footage. So we have, guys. But I think it's too dark. Well, it is what it is. If it's dark, it's dark. But I think this is. Yeah, keep the scanner on. But guys, we're at the scene of a suspected sighting. I don't want to get out of the car right now.
What happened to the 2 confirmed sightings that he said was from command center?
Right.
I mean, there's a helicopter over there for a reason, though.
Yeah, we're not getting into that until we know it's caught. You guys can see. Additional units arriving from this side of the lot. No, Homeland Security was here, guys, and so that car that pulled out the Tahoe or the Suburban, it said Department of Homeland Security on the side of it. So Homeland Security was here. Okay, yeah, Border Patrol, but it says Department of Homeland Security on the side. No, that's a parking lot. What we're looking at, guys, let me see on the map. What can you pull up on your phone what the business is? I'm going to put my AirPods in so that way it's
Wake up.
That's a preschool?
Did you find it, Adam? That address?
No.
You guys can see that.
It wouldn't let me scroll that far back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have Intellius anymore.
Here comes the police.
I've had it for a couple months.
Cars are slowly arriving, one at a time.
Hello, husband.
Yeah. So maybe this was where they were all from. Yeah.
So we're going on 6 hours. I didn't even notice. Alright, guys, it's gonna be cool.
GLR and Nick obviously deserve the credit for all the ground footage here, but at least the channel has the ability to move back and
Here
forth,
come the units.
and plus look at the helicopter footage. Anyways, welcome. Thank you so much.
Look at all the
What's going
cars
on
coming
there?
in now.
Yeah.
I always expect like JLR to just teleport in.
Well, he's probably got the information. He's not live or anything right now. But it took a while.
So there are additional officers going across the way. I know you can't
What'd you
see it
say?
that well, but they're speeding down that way as well.
They're what?
So just to stop the screen for a second, just to show you guys again. This is the helicopter that's right here. Now, I know that his victim, his ex-girlfriend, lived in Shellykill Township, and he like lived in Phoenixville. So that's pretty much, well, Phoenixville's just a, oh, makes me refresh. So it's right over here. They're basically over here.
Yeah.
So just to show you that again.
About 10 minutes to try to, or 5 to 10 to try to figure out where it was. So had we come straight here, we would have. No, so this is called a staging area, which is why we're likely allowed to be here. So,
Adam, can you hear my fan? Because it's so hot, I turn it on.
No,
Okay.
I hear a cricket.
I hear a cricket.
let's set up the tripod.
Well, that car went through.
Set the tripod. We're going to set up the tripod because this looks like it's going to turn into something. So you can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I want to
7,
know
8,
about the 2 confirmed
9,
sightings.
10. There's about 15 cars here.
So this is about 40 miles, I think
Hold on.
Nick said, away from
So you guys can see
Longwood.
they're staging across the street, and I need to make sure that we grab. It's so dark. The other camera as well. But right now we're live in Phoenixville, where a call came in several hours ago saying that somebody that knows Cavalcante called 911 and said that he or she saw the individual
I can't believe that
at
was
the
credible.
property of the sister. They cleared the call. They cleared it. And then several hours later, a new perimeter was asked for.
Yeah.
For a second confirmed sighting. This isn't a potential. These are 2 confirmed sightings now. At first, the individual who I guess reviewed the photograph or the surveillance cleared it, and then when it got to the command center, they were able to identify him. So he has breached the perimeter. That's a fact at this point.
Aren't they going to look silly if they breach that perimeter?
Wow.
If he did, but
Well, and then the fact find out that game of telephone we were talking about earlier is the tip that was actually
Now it's 9/11. Wow, we were saying earlier. Imagine that on 9/11,
11.
a development or him getting caught, and
It's 9:10.
they are here.
He's a day
We're
ahead
going
of
to set up
himself.
both tripods.
yeah, his day off.
And when I'm going to go on mute. All right, guys, hold on. So we're waiting to see if anything comes to fruition. But again, this is a confirmed sighting. It's not a possible sighting.
So they said that there was 2 confirmed sightings.
I'm going to go to the chat now so I can see what these.
I would just think that there would be more than 1 helicopter in the air.
Yes, you guys can rebroadcast. If you're listening to this, you guys can rebroadcast this.
What do you guys think? Is today the day?
I'm just trying to see it up here.
Well, let's see where this brings us, eh? Hopefully. Adam, I got 7 minutes left on my day.
Let's see additional units are arriving.
I'm just not seeing the urgency here. Unless they're told to go in like this.
Now that is an interesting. I love it.
What do you figure? Are they told to go in quietly?
Well, yeah, they said all lights off and sirens off. Remember?
Oh, okay. Didn't hear that. Sorry. Thank you. If you haven't hit the like button, guys, maybe hit the like and give it a share on your media if you don't mind. That'd be good. That'd be great. They were watching grass at Longwood for days. Well, we'll see how this plays out.
I'm sorry. I'm texting law enforcement as well to see if they're on their way. I did.
Well, I think it's just one of those things that we think that he should have been caught already, but a lot of people escape and last longer. Remember there was those 3 escapees. What was it?
No,
Or there was 5 of them, I think, actually.
you guys can hear it, right?
Oh, and was it California or Mississippi?
I can't remember. I just remember that there was those ones that like 5 of them escaped or something like that.
So we're not that. So you have to keep in mind, guys, that the call came in hours ago, but it was cleared, meaning
Yeah.
they thought it was false. And now they're saying that it's confirmed.
Well,
Of course, law enforcement is
the
friendly.
family, the sister,
Yes,
lives over here, and I
I don't want to
believe
get in the way of law enforcement. So I'm not gonna
also the
ask
lady
anything. You guys
they
are to say
took the life
where
of
should we go?
because they lived in
The
Phoenixville.
trailing surveillance plane has arrived.
Okay, wait, what's that? Let me see. Let me look up
That
in the
came from
sky.
Longwood.
Is that the helicopter they were looking at?
Several hour time delay. So as you guys see them leaving, it's because this is just an area where they're staging and strategizing. Where can he be? Did he leave the area? You know, that's what they're wondering. I'm gonna
Well,
put
I
this
mean,
here.
I think the helicopter gives it away that they're looking for him.
Sorry,
Right.
it's so dark I can't even see the controls on this tripod. One is for, hold on.
JLR is probably like, shit, I thought I was going to get sleep tonight.
I know, right?
I don't see any heli over Longwood Gardens myself. All I see is the B407 over exactly where Nick is right now. Other than that, I don't see anything for.
All right, guys, can you hear now?
Oh, the PC-12 is out. PC-12 is flying over there now.
Just in case. Okay.
I said I hear a plane.
Yeah, here, let me stop and quickly show you guys. So the PC-12 has been active in this search as well. So this is the B407. This is the PC-12 coming in. I don't see anything down there in like the Longwood Gardens or nothing like that. Sorry, that's back over here. I don't see anything there. This came out of Unionville, which it typically does, and lands usually in Iceland. But anyways, So yeah, that's the PC-12. So he's going to be in the search, obviously, as well now. So I'll keep updating you on the planes, just to give you a visual. So okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, but you wouldn't want to jump a jet collector looking for this guy, Helen. I mean, you guys can track, depending on what you're using, but you guys can track it on flight radar as well.
The ground radar is about it.
What's going on? Let's see. Oh, they got those. They got that ground sonar stuff, isn't it? In the back of that truck, remember? You see that, Adam?
What did you say? I'm sorry. I was watching a video.
Oh, in the back of that truck right there, they have that ground radar stuff or whatever.
Oh, they do, yeah.
Yeah. Because that was that same type of truck you showed earlier to us.
Yeah, the ground radar.
Yeah. What moved now? Daisy?
Guys, we're in the middle of the staging location.
Let me turn it up a little.
I don't know why
He's
they all
talking
fly.
kind of low though.
That was
But
weird.
oh my god, stupid thing. I don't know why my volume thing went off my desktop.
And Miss Margaret, I would assume that, you know, if his mother was, the police had a recording of his mother pleading for him to surrender, I would think that his family has been cooperating with law enforcement, which might be why, you know, they were able to find out so quickly that when they say they spotted him. Granted, I don't know why they cleared it.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure Nick has definitely sent JLR a text.
Give me a second, guys.
Okay. Get you guys self something to drink, something to eat, some coffee.
The ground radar is here. The ground radar that I showed you guys earlier in my tweet, it has just arrived to this location.
Miss Margaret. Oh, it's 12:01, Adam. It wasn't my day.
I'm sorry. Oh, yeah,
Is
and
it
yeah, Daisy, the address is Eland. It's ELAND. Is the address I'm seeing online. But they're townhomes. They're not a trailer park.
1001 Hellendale. Not sure spelling.
It's ELAND is the actual spelling.
So 1001 ELAND.
Yeah,
Okay.
down DOWNE.
Oh, hold on. 1001 ELAND. Down Phoenixville. Okay.
That's the address that I'm seeing all over. That I'm seeing was on the scanner, but they kept saying trailer park, and this is a townhome community.
Well, let's go take a look. Let's go take a boo. Oh my goodness, stay there. Townhomes. Yeah, it's like a bunch of townhomes everywhere.
Now there is a trailer park down to the right.
Okay.
I said there is a trailer park down to the right of them, but maybe people were mistaken when they said trailer park and they just meant townhome community.
Hmm.
If you go down and to the right, there's a trailer park. Now down. Where'd the trailer park go?
Where? Hey, there's a Dollar Tree.
I saw the trailer park. I can't remember. Is that in there? I can't.
See a trailer park.
I don't see it now.
Yeah. Oh, I hear a whiny little cat in the room. Oh, licorice. Don't make me jealous. I can't have that anymore
Right.
with diabetes. Go ahead.
My Charlie, that's my biggest worry, because if this sighting was at this point 4.5 hours ago, and if he has a vehicle, he could be in 4 hours. He could be in Washington D.C. by now.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm told that we're only 10 minutes away from where he committed the murder of his girlfriend in 2021. We're 10 minutes away from where he committed the murder in 2021 of
Yeah, from his girlfriend.
Deborah Brandeo. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, but
Can't really hear him.
there's a 10-minute drive from where he killed his girlfriend. 10 minutes away from where he killed his girlfriend.
You guys are gonna all have to turn your own volumes up there
Yeah.
because he talks very low.
Anyway, guys, this is 10 minutes away.
One sec, I'll be right back. I hear the cat meowing.
Here's a photo, guys, of the ground radar. Yes. Yeah, guys, I believe something. Yeah, okay, that's an ambulance. Let's wait till it pulls in. Let me show you guys the this is what just pulled in. This just pulled in about 10 minutes ago.
Called it.
And that earlier was in by Longwood Gardens. They were using it. And what's interesting is, I don't know if I said this on the stream, but I was telling people, like residents, I might have said it on the stream, that a lot of my sources were saying that it's a last ditch effort to see if he was in Longwood, because they need that technology. So for them to bring that from Longwood Gardens to here, they might be shutting down the Longwood perimeter completely.
Oh, I would hope if they have confirmed sightings.
Okay.
Told her that that truck was the same one that we showed earlier, that ground radar one. Oh, really? Talking to you, Helen, on that one, by the way.
Thanks, Daisy. Of course, that would be an unfortunate night just to be being an idiot in Pennsylvania. 3 a.m, driving the wrong way down the street.
Okay, guys. So I received a little bit of background information about the murder. For those of you guys that are not familiar with it, and I wasn't too familiar, I didn't dig into the
Right,
actual
Margaret?
murder. So a very nice person sent me over the press release from then. So a jury convicted Danelo Cavalcante, 34, of Royersford, Pennsylvania, of first-degree murder for fatally stabbing his 33-year-old former girlfriend, Deborah Brandeo, at her residence in Schuylkill Township, Chester County, on April 18, 2021. The victim's then 7-year-old and 4-year-old children were present
I
during the
wish
murder.
you'd talk louder, though.
Death. I have to stop using the M word.
Like, why is he whispering way over there?
So hold on, because on YouTube you can't say that. He will be sentenced at a later date. Then they go into the DA's comment on the press release. On April 18, at approximately 4:17 p.m., Schuylkill Township Police were dispatched to the 300 block of Paulings Road for a report of a domestic disturbance. Upon arrival, police witnessed the victim on the ground outside a residence with multiple stab wounds to the chest. A neighbor had attempted life-saving measures until emergency services arrived. The victim was immediately transported to Paoli Hospital, where she was pronounced dead. Investigators later learned that the victim's children were outside with their mother when the defendant, the victim's ex-boyfriend, arrived at the residence, grabbed the victim's hair, threw her to the ground, and stabbed her 38 times in virtually every vital organ, including her heart, kidney, lungs, and liver, causing her to bleed to death. During the attack, the victim's child ran for help and neighbors attempted to assist. The defendant fled the scene prior to police arriving but was arrested hours later after police tracked him in Virginia. Investigators later learned about a history of domestic violence where the defendant assaulted and threatened to harm the victim during other incidents. When the victim learned that the defendant had an open warrant for a serious criminal matter in Brazil, she threatened to expose him to the police. Detectives determined that this was the motive for the crime. Chester County detectives and Schuylkill Township Police Department investigated. District Attorney Deb Ryan and ADAs Zachary Urich and Monica, it's a Russian name, I think, are assigned prosecutors. Now, let me repeat the actual offense. This is gruesome. Again, the man stabbed his ex-girlfriend to death in virtually every organ, is what it says. And that's not too far from here. All right, guys, I'm looking right now at the chat. Let me see. Kyle.
Absolutely, yeah, Brenda.
Number. Let me see.
Just sick. Sick and twisted. 5-foot little gnome.
Check the scanner. What time stamp? So there's another scouting plane coming. Oh, it's here.
It's on the radar. Federal. They did it.
Just wanted to show you guys the airplanes there. Show you where they're at.
Them say go, go, go. The troopers. I don't know. They just said go, go, go. Over there on the radio, I heard go, go, go. And it looks like they're looking at a map of some sort. Yeah. So right in front of us, they're looking at a map. We're literally under the cover of darkness.
I know, Helen. Just a despicable, disgusting human being. Poor kids. Poor kids. To have that type of nightmare. Lose their mom and have that type of nightmare to witness it.
So here's a photo of closer up. That's them looking at a map. They're looking at a map of the area, I guess. That's what they did at Waterfront. Yeah, we're talking very low, given the activity that's going on.
The person give like somebody said trying to scare. They give a scare. This year was definitely helicopter.
So what do you think? You guys think they're going to catch him today? What do you think, Adam?
Oh, I think tonight I'd have no idea. I mean, the fact that they might have been 4 hours behind this guy, who knows where he is?
Yeah.
But if they're setting a perimeter, I would think that that would hopefully would mean they have a reason to think he's still in that area. I wonder how big the new perimeter is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think it's so quiet. Is he talking to a local?
Must be. Do you know what time the sightings were? One was at 10:30.
Yeah, all I heard was there was a second confirmed sighting. I didn't hear what time it was.
Welcome back, Mark. Just so you know, it's just that Nick is talking low, like you legitimately can't really hear him.
Yeah.
Well, just the update of supposedly 2 confirmed sightings over in the area where his sister lives. That he would have taken a truck as a vehicle, and so they have 2, a plane and a helicopter up in the air, and you have all this police presence on the ground right now. So we'll see. We'll see.
People are just saying they can't hear you.
Yeah, guys, I'm not talking right now. That's why you can't hear. I'm trying to find out what's going on. All we know is that this is a new staging location for the manhunt for Danelo Cavalcante. They, like we said earlier, we tend to stay away from the perimeter in general because at first it was just ridiculous because they thought they had him inside of the gardens, and they didn't. He's here, and it's confirmed. And this is a 45-minute drive. Yeah, Longwood Gardens is definitely beautiful during Christmas. Someone banging on their door on the scanner. Go to the scanner. We're checking it right now. Check the scanner. Just came in. Somebody banging on the door. No, there's no other media here. He's probably responding to that. It's
Thank you, Hard Buzz.
I tell people the timestamp.
They said you guys have to timestamp.
Oh, right here. No, this is...
We just got a voicemail on our station from 96 Buckwalder Road that somebody was banging on their door about 15 minutes ago. If you have any units close by, I'm going to start heading in that direction.
So 96.
Yeah. It's just changed everything, guys.
Yes.
We were playing with Eileen and Stan, and this guy was 45 minutes away. So here's what the
It's 1.1 miles per hour.
it's a 3-minute drive to where they're going right now for that call. Okay, that's probably why. No, I keep spelling the name wrong. No, I do.
Thanks, Daisy.
I just noticed that. Oh, because somebody called it out.
Welcome back, Michael.
What's interesting is that person didn't call 911. They called the police department and left a voicemail.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave a voicemail. Get back to me when you have time. Some guy's just banging on my door.
Oh, if
Yeah,
I were the police department, I would be like, oh, that was 3 days ago.
Yeah, so we're the only camera here right now. I mean, maybe in the next 10 minutes we'll see a news outlet show up, but you guys are watching live.
Yeah, this location is above my pay. I know nothing about this.
Oh, Adam, look at this drawing. Look at that amazing drawing.
Aw. It's like
See,
a
those
finger.
are
It's like a bent finger pointing down. The big loop.
yeah. Hold on. Where's PC12? Where you doing, dude? Laughing over there. Anyways, that's just to show you.
That's pretty wild. When we started this today, we did not expect much of an update. I told you guys from the start today was going to be a very dull day. I told you guys that units pulled out. People were reporting about the excitement about SWAT and whatnot at Longwood, but we told you guys that we've been seeing SWAT team every single day. Now this is something new. This is an actual development worth reporting. There's 2 confirmed sightings in this area of the escaped prisoner, and that's pretty wild. I mean, we kind of started the coverage thinking we would cover it for a day or so and head out, and we've been here since the beginning, and now we're here as it circles back to where it all began in 2021. The scanner, Matt scanner. So we're back to where it started. The search came full circle. How weird. How weird that it started here in 2021 and it might end here in 2023.
Yeah, that was for real.
320 and 322.
That was for real. That's what it looked like.
That was 320. 320 and 322.
What about 320 and 322?
That was a door banging.
Oh, yeah, but it's
320 was a door bang.
That was voice. That's
okay.
good.
Okay,
We already covered that, guys. That's the voicemail.
Yeah.
They're saying live scanner. Scanner now, 326. Oh, guys, look how they're lighting up this area over here as well, searching sheds.
Where's the vehicle?
Right. That's close.
Right?
All right. So they're searching with their guns drawn. I wish I can zoom for you guys. Let me see if I can. Here they go again.
We get to see real shit happening live like this. Thanks, Michael.
They're trying to get access to that door right there. They have an interest to that door. I don't know what they were just doing. They were trying to open it.
Look at their shadows.
It looks like I don't know. Is it a chapel? Yeah, it's a chapel, guys.
Yeah, it's a church. It's a church there.
They're checking all the doors of the church. They're checking all the doors of the church right now. Let's turn this back.
Yeah, anytime I think it would be fun to be a cop, then I see this, I'm like, maybe not.
Looking at the church, you're going to see some activity
Right?
here and there.
I'm like, you want me to go in there? No.
And if I can't zoom, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna zoom on the big camera. And
Just walk over there, Nick.
you know what? We
What
should
the fuck,
probably-
right? Get in there. Get in the action. Come on now. I'll protect you from Canada.
All right, so they just said clear.
Clear.
Yeah, there's this.
Church is clear, guys.
Suite 2.7.
Guys, there's something. Hold on.
Run towards Nick's camera, Danelo. Run towards the light.
Or just walk in the door of the church and turn the lights on. God will let you.
So 2.7 miles away from that, there's a hurt there's matter for yelling at me. It was locked in.
I lost sight of them, guys. I lost sight of them. They might have gone inside the church. They might have gone inside the church. I lost sight of the officers.
Keep that volume, Nick.
Yeah, if you could just stay like that, Nick, that'd be perfect.
JLR would be at the front of that church ringing the bells. Like, Danelo!
Like I said, they're going around. But I don't want to say anything until we know. Are we sure? Unsecured door at the church? They went in. Are you guys sure?
Get over there, Nick.
Yeah, we're at the church, guys. You're looking at the church right now.
Go in there.
Yeah. God will protect you.
There might be communion wine in there.
Secure.
Myself, unit 26-35 and unit 14-6. We got an unsecured side door at Zion Church. Door B, leading to the upper church entrance.
Oh,
Directly across from
unsecured
the
door.
trailer park. We'll be inside check.
That's what we just saw.
So, guys, we're at the church. We're at the church. You're looking at the church.
So they found an unsecured door.
Hold on.
Yeah, JLR would probably be disappointed.
So, they're
I
going
think,
around the church right now.
yeah.
I'm sure someone has told
No
JLR.
spotlight. We don't want to. They didn't ask for it.
Absolutely. Just a matter of if he woke up because he's probably exhausted. Like, they're probably exhausted. Depends how much of a heavy sleeper or light sleeper he is. I think he's a light sleeper.
I don't know if he sleeps.
Yeah.
Guys, there are vans showing up with law enforcement. Vans full of law enforcement just showed up. 2 vans, work vans, that are believed to have law enforcement for obvious reasons. They're not showing up to do construction. It looks like that CERT SUV. I can't say it is, but that's what it looks like. I'm waiting to, let me see if I can zoom on the other camera.
I feel like I'm safe. I feel like I'm pretty safe in Canada. Yeah, I feel like my butt and my computer, I think they're pretty safe, to be honest with you. Danelo.
Reverse 911 is going out, guys. I've reversed 911, and you heard about this. They're going to put one out.
They're going to put do what?
A reverse 911.
What the fuck is a reverse 911?
They're going to call residents in the area.
Okay.
I believe that's what a reverse 911 is.
You guys, what's a reverse 911? Never heard of that expression. 911 calls, yeah. Hi, Giovanni.
There to announce it's a reverse 911 is a call initiated by emergency services to telephone numbers in an area to, for example, announce a mandatory evacuation or inform them of something.
In real time, what's
going on, okay.
Those that are just waking up, so it's repeating myself.
So it's like shelter in place.
Yeah.
Yeah. They wouldn't do that unless they're certain he's in that area for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Or they just have no idea.
Yeah. Miss Barker, did you hear what I said?
What?
Oh, I asked Margaret, did you hear what Adam said about the 911? Just read it one more time.
It's basically when 911 calls people in an area to tell them of a mandatory evacuation or shelter in place to provide citizens with information. Kind of like when you get an Amber Alert on your phone or like a tornado warning, but this is actually a phone call from 911.
I'm still. Michael, is there a certain reason that you're using caps? Just to ask you. Most people don't like caps. It's like yelling.
That's not the phone call I'd want to get at 4 a.m.
Right?
Hope you were sleeping well. By the way, escaped convict in your neighborhood.
Yeah. Yeah, not been caught yet, but they're at a whole new location near the sister's house. Danelo's sister's house, I believe it is. Both planes, a helicopter and a plane, are still circling over.
I seen a reverse 911 call, which is an emergency alert that goes out when essentially every time they had a confirmed sighting, they put this out, and so now residents in this area are going to get a call on their phones saying that be vigilant, be alert, lock your doors, call the police, report suspicious activity, lock your cars, lock your homes, secure your windows. There is an escaped murderer in your neighborhood. They're going to receive the call. They're waiting to get it sent. That just went over the scanner.
That's perfect, Michael. Yeah.
Longwood Gardens, I can't confirm this, guys. This is unconfirmed, but Longwood Gardens has basically left. The police have left. I can't confirm it. I'm not there. I'm seeing unconfirmed reports, like from comments on Facebook from people that are local, but I need to see a photograph. So again, it's unconfirmed that they have left, but it said that they left the area and they're heading here.
I feel like they're like running around with their freaking tails cut off. Which way do we go? Which way do we go?
Oh, don't be sorry, Michael. You're fine.
Yeah, just we prefer no caps. Just because it looks like you're yelling.
Helen, wow, the case made the news in Australia this morning.
YouTube's gonna cut me off at 12 hours. So should I? I'm only at 7, or I mean I'm about to be at 7, so we still have 5 hours.
Oh, especially living alone.
Yeah. And again, a plane and a helicopter are still flying over the area, guys.
Yeah, so that means that all the troopers might be on their way here right now, and we're going to see a parade of them when they arrive. And we're going to see that unfold live in real time, which is kind of cool because we were hanging out in the event something happened, and here we are, something happened. The suspect broke the perimeter. The murderer broke the perimeter, not by a block, not by a little bit, by a mile. He left. It's 48 minutes it took us to get here. That was the estimated time. We drove 48 minutes, and this is where they are now issuing a reverse 911 call for neighbors. They're working to issue it.
Most of them are like, oh, I'm not answering the phone.
You wake up the next morning, you miss a call from
Are you
911.
saying that we should?
Yeah, hey, just to let you know,
before
there's
12
a
hours, you're basically saying to
killer
respond.
in your area.
Don't panic. Go lock your doors. Mark says I'm kind of scared right now, to be honest. Oh, Mark.
Do you need Aspen to hug you?
No.
Yeah. Do you need a snuggle?
No, I think Mark's afraid he's going to have to buy you
so
that
we'll
air
stop
fryer.
at 10 hours.
No, my time went by.
Okay.
I'm at 12:41, so he's good. He's good.
Okay. You made it, Mark.
Yeah. He survived.
So let me check this scanner. I'm gonna keep it on, but I need to. There's gonna be a lot of stuff that's not related.
If you guys could hit that like button, if you haven't hit the like, that would be great, guys. Push it out into the algorithm.
This would be the kind of thing that would have happened to me when I was like 21, and I would have lived in that house right there, and I'd be trying to come home like after the club. I'd like, uh-oh.
No, it's confirmed because somebody brought surveillance earlier to the police, and they cleared the call saying it wasn't him.
No, it's
and once
not.
that
Saturday
surveillance
somewhere.
made its way to the
Sorry,
command
Ben.
center, they essentially confirmed
Pacific Coast is the latest.
Hawaii. That's 2 hours earlier.
I think we're pulling well, at least I am. We'll see how it goes, but I think I'm pulling an all-nighter here.
She just came out and said someone's on the back deck. That's not
Somebody's on our back deck. Where's this at?
Yeah. He's on our back deck.
Hold on, guys.
91 copy. Station 65, St. Peter's Police Department, 111 Church Street, Department 208. Can you still go to this police department? Why don't you go around back? You might be on the neighbor's back deck.
No, that's Westchester. That's why I don't want to put the scanner on, because you guys are going to be hearing a bunch of random stuff. And if we hear a bunch of random stuff, that's not going to be good. No, that's in Westchester. That's why I don't want to have the scanner on.
You'd like this.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll keep it on just in case it says escaped prisoner, but I'm going to put it to the side until I hear that.
Go over to the
You guys
church.
are seeing this in like real time.
Yeah, real
It's pretty
time.
cool.
Real time. Go over to the church.
Over here we have what looks, I can't tell. They're not. So the parking lot is full of law enforcement. Give me a second.
I'm amazed they're letting them stay there. Aren't you, Adam?
I mean, law enforcement are probably like, you guys want to be here? Take your chances.
Yeah.
Try not to get in the middle of anything.
Take a look at the heli. The heli's probably going back into refuel. It's been out there for a long time. It looks like it's going back into refuel, I think. Plane can stay out there for hours. Yeah, the heli's going into refuel.
I'm sorry, Margaret.
What?
Sorry. Margaret, yes, said my mother passed away on July 28th, so my dad has been grieving deeply. They were married for 64 years. That's off topic.
Oh.
So sorry.
Yeah. I mean, I know that because I remember my ex-husband's nan and pop too were married for like 65 years. And like, that's your best friend, right? I'm sure you know,
So they're going towards the church again.
make sure you keep them
Going towards
okay,
the
because
church.
sometimes obviously what happens is, you know, they sometimes just deteriorate too, just because like their best friend, their loved one is gone. So keep your eye on him. So sorry to hear that, Margaret. It's a long time. That's very sad, actually. "64 years. Anyone know how to tap into the scanner? Just go over to Chester County scanner.
Mark, it's on Broadcastify.
Think this should take you there? Oh, did it just get really dark over there?
So guys, they're back at the they're searching the church. Now, if he was able to flee from that perimeter, he can probably flee from this right now. I mean, there's hardly any police. The police are probably about 20 minutes out still, from Longwood Gardens.
I just want to know, he obviously got there by vehicle. So is there any vehicle around the area that looks like it was, or said that it was stolen, or what? What do you think? Sure, I didn't
I just
freaking.
got on video, zoomed in on another camera. I'm going to show you the clip. The police officer opened the door and walked into the church. It shows the church door unsecured.
Oh.
He's probably repenting his sins in the church right now.
So guys, an officer just walked in right there. Where you see that flashlight? That door is where he just came out of.
Yeah.
The officer.
To the left, to the left.
You know what there's about the church? It probably has a bathroom.
Yeah, it probably has a bathroom. I think he's
One by
repenting his.
One by one, they're probably like, no, dude, just go in the bathroom there.
I'm going to show you the video right now. Hold on. Oh, wrong thing. Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me show you the clip of the church. I need to get a flashlight because I can't see the camera controls. So give me a second. Ready? So you guys just saw them
You gonna buy me something, Mark?
open that door. I can give you.
As long as it's not dog food.
Get this out, guys. I'm gonna put the camera back over here.
Yeah,
I'll
don't
show
know.
you that clip again. Just give me a minute. Let me show you guys the scene. Hold on. And I'm gonna show you that clip again in a minute.
I wonder why they feel like he's in
walking into the church.
looking at the church, like Scientology church. I'm in a good mood, maybe. Maybe. You don't have a bitchy side, do you, Mark? No, it was confirmed sighting, Bev.
Yeah, 2 confirmed sightings.
2 confirmed sightings, yeah. Confirmed.
All right, guys. I just confirmed that they have left Longwood Gardens 100%. That's confirmed now. They're gone. They're gone. They're on their way here. Longwood Gardens. The perimeter is now done. They closed it completely at Longwood Gardens.
Well, don't they look a little silly now, don't they? What do you feel about that, Adam?
Well, think of all the people that live
They
around there that are
just
probably
think
like, okay, why are they leaving?
They were wandering the woods all day, essentially for nothing. And like I've been saying every day.
What about the farmers that had to chop down their sorghum?
Today I said that the
Well,
last
hopefully they still get paid.
Quote, we have nothing.
Can you
They're
imagine?
pushing the woods.
You chop it
And
all down and then
turns
they
out
all
we were
leave.
right.
Pennsylvania police are like, new phone, who dis?
And you guys have seen that for days now. As soon as we would report something,
Yeah.
it would pan out within the next couple
The
of
cone
hours
is a
to
crime
come
and
to
shame.
fruition. And
What happened to the
Yes.
cone? We're never going to see the cone again.
They're
Yeah.
gone from Longwood Gardens.
I'm just amazed GLR isn't there yet. Yeah, about 2 million, Bev.
I'm gonna have to put that up on them.
Just remember, they haven't caught him yet.
Yeah. So
he could have had up to a 4-hour head start. He might not even be in this area.
Right.
I mean, I think he probably is the way they're looking around, but I would like to know where that parked car is, parked vehicle.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. One second.
I mean, if he has a vehicle, and this was hours ago, I guess it just depends on what information they have, I suppose.
Yeah, precisely. That's what I would think.
What a day it's been. It looked active.
Yeah, we're gonna have to have a memorial
we were telling you
service
guys to
for the cone.
remember that there's no hype going on. It was dead.
I know.
And we were right.
I'll be right back.
By us going to Wawa, there was more of a development in the freezer with the clown than there was at the cornfield that they plowed. So they essentially cut all of that stuff down for nothing. He wasn't there. The most excitement in that area was the Wawa clown and the cone. Other than that, Danilo was far from the perimeter. Far from the perimeter. Oh, law enforcement. I mean, it's not their fault that he hopped around. It's the problem is that there was a lot of miscommunication from those in charge of law enforcement. It wasn't the officers that surrounded it. They were doing their job. He wasn't there, and whoever is in charge of the operation, they said that they were confident that he was in the woods. I'm not sure what led them to that conclusion. I can tell you for a fact.
You're welcome, you
The
guys.
last sighting of him on camera
Look
was
to your right.
Wednesday at 9:30. At Longwood Gardens, 9:30 at night. That's the last time they saw him there. So
It's
I don't
the
know what
cone.
made them
You're
believe
welcome.
he was in the area.
Thinking of you
Obviously,
all.
they were wrong, as they now confirmed that it is here where Danilo has migrated, which is rather scary that he was able to escape a perimeter like that and make it 48 minutes, a 48-minute drive away
Yep.
from the perimeter, while all of the law enforcement
cone.
agencies were focused with all of this technology, the greatest in the world. You have Homeland Security, you had the Border Control, you had FBI, you have the
That
Marshals,
cone's
you have
coming
the
with us
task
the
force,
entire
state
trip
police,
here. Every
you
live.
have
That
essentially
cone's
every
going to be a
surrounding county,
remembrance.
sheriff's departments there,
Mhm.
and he outsmarted them. He left.
The cone. Yep. We're not going to forget that cone.
By the time that when police swarmed Longwoods on Thursday, and here we go with that. Is that from Longwood or is that local? That car has federal plates. So this car, the one in the back, has U.S. government plates. So that's the feds that have just arrived.
Oh, Daisy Duke. Thank you for informing us.
Oh, he left the truck in a nearby golf course. Thank you.
Yeah. We're still grieving over the cone.
Speculating that
Yeah.
the same instance here. They said everything that Longwood used Cypress.
Why is he talking so low?
So look at this, guys. Look what's pulling up to the church. I think they're gonna light it up.
It's a little demonic looking, all lit up red.
So that's the church that the door was found unlocked at, and you guys just saw an officer walk in. Now fire officials have arrived.
Michael, it's because of your punctuation. It said that you were posting
No,
a
that's
link,
not a fire truck.
even though you weren't.
Yes, it's a fire official. It looks like they're going to be, so they're establishing a perimeter, it looks like. So I wonder how long they're going to let
That's
it
sweet, Michael.
But again,
Yep. These are info girl right now from Scanner. It's my kind of church.
So I wonder, like, what's past this area.
Well, this doesn't look like 100.
No.
No.
I mean, well, this is clearly some kind of church. What do they say? It's a.
Is that Zion?
Yeah, Zion.
Yeah. So here, let me just stop the screen and go over to Google.
No, I appreciated the humor, Christy.
Okay, so
It's not far.
no, is that a trailer?
No.
No, is that
So the
Zion
church-
Church?
So the church is
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah. And so wait, so they're over here?
Oh, so no, they're in the church parking lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like that auctioneer place is the white thing that we see where it's kind of lit up to the side.
Okay.
And then there's that house right there that we're staring at. On the
Eric's
other side of the
moving.
road.
But
And
this
then
is
and that's probably the golf course over there where they found the car.
where's the golf course? Right here.
Right there.
This right here?
Yeah. Yeah. Right?
No, that's not a golf course.
No, is it over there to the bright
Right
green?
here. Right here. Golf course.
Yeah.
Golf course. Yeah. This is all like industrial for the most part. I guess there's some houses, but look at the names: Colonial Gardens, Ron's Roads. Well, I guess there's homes here. Just his right here.
So there are currently officers going around the church again.
I lost my mom in 2015.
I gotta show you this in the other camera because they're going in with rifles. Rifles are drawn right now.
Okay, rifles.
Wow.
Okay, rifles. Ooh. Watch that guy come over. Can you put your cameras down, please? Do 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 do.
That door that you're looking at is the door that was unlocked.
Right.
Biting nails. Yeah. Right?
I don't know if a church would have been the smartest place to hang out on a Saturday night because probably going to be kind of busy in the morning.
Yeah, true that. True that. Yeah, crickets. Going in. They're going in.
Oh my gosh.
Daisy, you're a little late on that one, though.
The guy in the back doesn't have a gun drawn, does he?
What are they doing?
And they're out.
Are you sure we should go in there? No, he's too dangerous for us. Let's get somebody else.
He's like, do you smell that? Oh.
Yeah. That's some raunchy ass shit.
You go in.
Let's look at the cone. They're not doing anything over there. The poor cone.
This guy walking towards us is like, I quit. I'm done.
That guy reeks too bad in there.
Sorry.
I think they're just waiting for him to come out with his hands up. I feel like that's what they're doing.
And that's live right over there.
Yeah. Oh, hold it as long as you can.
Can you imagine
Don't let it go, Nick.
if we see him coming out? And earlier we said that it would be an impossible.
Oh,
What,
Nick,
what
you
happened
scared
there?
me. Oh, that was Nick. He probably hit something.
Thousands
Don't
of
you?
people are relying on
I-
Nick solely.
I'm literally like leaning over my computer desk
Is,
as if I'm sitting there right there with him.
me too. Is this some sort of shed? Look how crowded it looks inside there.
Yeah, right?
No, she just
Look at all the junk right inside the door.
now.
Yeah, maybe it's a shed.
Or like a utility room.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Give it up, boys. Give it up. Nothing in there. Nothing to
Okay, so
see.
they just came out.
Yeah, nothing to see, boys.
So
Okay, you guys, stop biting your nails now.
Ew.
False alert. False alert.
Where's the cone of protection? You know the people in that house are wide awake.
Right? I mean, it would be nice if they found him in this area.
Yeah. I don't think that brigade of police cars is going to come flying in because they're definitely not going very fast if they're on their way.
Yeah.
So
You think they stopped for donuts?
yeah, we received
Go on, Nick. Tell us.
so look, guys, here's a photo from Longwood Gardens. It's clear. They've cleared it. They're gone. Here's another one. We passed these roads on the way here, and there were officers everywhere, and now they're gone.
Yeah, so is the cone. So is the cone. Yeah. The cone protected all those people in Longwood.
Yeah, that's
You
what I
want
call
a
it,
donut?
the cone of protection.
If GLR
So
was there,
we're right next to the church.
someone would order him donuts.
You don't see any movement inside.
Let's see, he's probably on his way back to Longwood. He's like, well, it's empty. Okay.
Let's see here. I'm just honestly amazed that GLR isn't there yet. He obviously didn't wake up. Or just like message me when they're close to getting him.
Yeah. He actually got there 2 hours ago. He's just been being held hostage.
Yeah. No, sorry, you're not allowed this perimeter. Nick just got lucky.
Police, the Chester County Sheriff's Department just arrived.
Good.
And those guys were at Longwood.
Yeah. I don't think that those ones stopped for donuts, though. I feel like those ones made it there.
Maybe they went to Wawa.
Yeah, could have been to Wawa. Yeah.
Guys, we have all the officers showing up.
Yeah, watch him now be back in Longwood. Wouldn't that be the effing cat's ass?
So guys, they're surrounding the church. It's very dark, so I don't want to show you a dark image. They're surrounding the. Oh, here come more law
Oh, we're
enforcement.
good. We're good.
The church is getting surrounded.
4 hours? Okay. That's me too. I need to sleep 4 hours. 4 hours of sleep.
Rounded. Show us.
Can he?
It's getting surrounded.
Look, they're about to. Dude, I'm sorry. I said, dude. They're surrounding the church, literally, right now.
Oh. Okay. They feel like he's in the church.
I don't know.
It'd be a good place to hide. Looks really
So
big.
guys, they're surrounding the church.
3 cars.
Sit, Nick.
Look at this.
Yep.
Look at this. They're literally, this is the definition of surrounding it. We are seeing units in every direction. Wow.
Yeah, look at them all.
Oh, so they think he's in there.
Yeah. Well, it's a big ass church. And maybe the family said that he took
So the
off.
church, they're cocking their guns. Okay, they're at their doors with their guns drawn. He might be in the church.
Nick.
What?
Nick. It's okay. It's okay. Let's get him, boys.
Zoom in, Nick.
Yeah, zoom in.
Oh my gosh. Let me get a better shot for you. I'm going to
Yeah,
show you
please.
guys what it looks like zoomed in.
But don't use that word.
Yeah. Filter. YouTube filter it. That's it. Zoom it in.
None of them have tactical gear on, do they?
No, well, look at them all. All right. Okay. Be brave, boys. Go in there. Okay, hypothetically, let's just say he's in there. You think he's coming out dead or alive?
Well, I hope alive.
No. Well, I'm torn on this one.
That church might be sending out a message to their parishioners that church might be delayed tomorrow.
He's probably literally sitting there in a freaking forgiveness. What is those little boxes called that you go and forgive your sins?
Confession box.
Yeah, he ain't doing that.
I don't think they have those at these church, but
So there are more guys. There's a parade of police coming up the pike. A parade of police.
Okay.
here's the parade of police.
They all have shifted gears from Longwood Gardens to this area, 48 minutes away.
Yep.
Yeah. I doubt he's surrendering.
Yeah, I don't think he's surrendering either.
He could find a way to unalive himself. You don't know.
I feel bad for all those people that are sleeping.
And we're watching this live.
Yeah, Nick, thanks.
Okay, they're going through a window. They're
Appreciate. GLR, where are you? Tell Danelo to get his butt out. Nah, he's not going to surrender. Well, we'll see, I guess, See if he's even in here first.
I'm surprised they're not wearing like tactical gear.
Yeah. Well, they're thinking one man, one knife. We got this. We got this. If he's in there and the Lord is on their side, they're coming out with him. Well, dead or alive, one of the two. They're protected, Adam. It's a big ass church. I can see him trying to hide in there. Like, there must be a reason that makes him look there. I guess it's really, if you look at the industrial that I showed you, then obviously it makes sense. The PC-12 is still above.
This church is cornered. I mean, they have surrounded it.
Yep.
Completely. Look, as soon as they get out, they grab their guns.
All right, Helen.
Wow. Somehow we ended up in the middle once again of the action, and that's what's weird about this entire situation. I don't know.
I'm so glad that I decided to watch him before I went to bed.
Those are agents of. I can't see from them. I don't know what is that state police or is that the fugitive task force? It's the DEA. It says. The one shirt says DEA.
Chitty chitty bang bang.
All right, guys, they're descending on this place.
Oh wow.
Holy cow. We definitely weren't expecting this. And I said earlier, if there's going to be an arrest, it's not going to be captured on camera. Yeah, that was if it was in the woods.
Nick, and then you can send this footage over to freaking
pretty much the open.
Freaking News Nation and stuff.
So you guys can see.
Daily Mail. Coming in hot. Let's get them.
Let me make sure. Let's see.
Christy, I'm not going to tell you that there's a couple others, but you can stay put. Don't move, Christy.
Mhm.
We're funner. Well, I mean, I'm not going to tell you where Nick's live is because you're watching it here anyway. I'm just amazed that we only have 60.
There's no movement yet. As soon as there is, I'm going to move it back to the Zoom.
Yeah, I decided to listen to Nick before I went to bed there. I thought, let's just see what he has to say. And then within a minute,
same.
we were talking. Yeah.
I was laying in bed and I messaged
An
Sunny.
officer
I was
entered
like,
the
hey,
church earlier, and that was on
you
the
think
live
this is
stream.
anything?
I'll show you the footage again.
This is some action. This is some action, considering how boring today was.
So they've made entry. They're in the church right now.
I wonder if Ryan Stiles is still in the woods searching, trying to get his 20K.
This is bizarre. So the tracker plane is above us. What started as a very boring day has become.
Yeah, what exactly?
This is probably the most activity at
in my
night that
head.
we've seen
The whole time.
this close. It's safe to say that this is definitely the most activity.
Absolutely.
I don't know if they have reason to believe that he's in the church, but they have surrounded it literally. This is the definition of it.
Yep.
Here's the a better angle. Trying to see if there's any movement before
This isn't a dating site, support Mustafa.
Could
Come
be.
on. Hit him with the cone. Yeah, Nick, you should have took the cone, buddy. Look at the limp cone. It's waiting to hit someone over the head.
I will die if all of a sudden one of the cops just gets out of the car with a cone.
Yeah.
So guys, just to recap, the entire perimeter at Longwood Gardens has been lifted. That is now a safe zone. It's completely lifted. Authorities have now descended on a church just minutes away from where the escapee committed his crime that led him to a life sentence. This has come full circle back to his original area where he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anybody really. Like I said, we can't predict this kind of stuff. It happens in real time, and
Yeah. Gotta have luck for the cone.
let's see what this guy's doing. All right, so no activity. Like this escape has had more twists and turns than any movie I've seen when it comes to similar situations. I mean, you have a one man against. Oh, let me see if I can get the shot. Okay, so they're in the church. Hold on.
Yeah.
You're gonna see them making their way up the steps. You guys see that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Wow. So we're looking in the windows of the church right now.
Yeah.
And
sure.
officers are going up the steps and into the chapel. They've made it into the chapel.
Chapel.
Cut that tree down. It's in our way.
Officers are in the chapel right now.
Right? I'm going for the money shot when they bring him out. Is that somebody in the window?
So guys, they're in the chapel of the church.
Going to the chapel and
I swear that was somebody in the window there. Going to the chapel of love. Do, 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 do. Right.
see him on the first level there in the window? Oh, yeah, they're down there.
This escape took a dramatic turn
It's dramatic.
in the last few hours. And
Yes.
this is something that we really didn't see coming. We told you guys we were going to be leaving
Right. I know.
soon to go to Costart Road. It was a very boring night.
Yeah.
And then this happened.
Right.
A call came in earlier, while we were speaking with a resident who said they believe they saw the escapee in their backyard on Fairville Drive, showed us photos of the FBI in their backyard. And
Nick, don't
yesterday,
lose
another
focus.
911 call came in, and that's why it's important to
Step
check
over to
these
the door.
911 calls out, like we said yesterday. They didn't check it out, and it's very possible that he was there, but they were so confident. There's nothing at the tower up top. There's no movement.
Come on, Nick.
Have that firefighter. I can't give my number out on a live stream.
Sure, give it out, Nick.
No one will call.
Okay. I'm gonna have to put this over here so I can check.
Someone might as well go cut that cornfield behind the church down.
Yeah. Right. Come on.
I don't know why they just don't turn the lights on in the church. Like, flip the light switch on.
Right?
Going through there with their flashlights.
Is that JLR?
It might be.
Back. So, they're in the church, right in front of us.
Yeah.
They're going around and clearing it. The door was found open. I'm trying to see if there's any movement that we can see from afar, but
Yeah, they could just. They could just be sweeping the church since the door was open.
Nothing
Absolutely.
up there. Can you imagine if he was right there?
Yeah.
I'm trying to
I
peek
can
over the
imagine.
banister.
There's nothing up there right now.
He'd be standing on his tiptoes trying to look over the fence.
Literally, the church is surrounded. We saw earlier an officer made entry. He opened the door and it was open. And out here, it's so far from the perimeter that I guess they never suspected him to circle back. But here we are, where it all began in 2021. So the church apparently is clear. Okay.
It's
So
clear.
they've cleared the church, I'm hearing.
Damn it.
Oh, and they're coming out.
Not in the church.
Not in the church.
Okay, Nick,
Dang.
move. Time to go somewhere else.
Yeah, now we're going. Oh, Margaret, too late. Sorry. But, I mean, come on now. We did get some good visuals.
So now the manhunt has intensified once again as they've moved locations to 48 or so minutes away from Longwood Gardens, focusing their attention here in Phoenixville once more, where the whole
Sorry.
Fuck was that?
saga started. I mean, it's almost unreal that he has breached the perimeter and made it 48 minutes away. It's a shocker,
Yep.
to say the least.
Let me look at the plane situation. Boom, 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 boom. PC-12 is still circling in the skies above. Mm-hmm.
Give me 1 second.
Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. No, it's because I'm busy doing something.
So they're shifting gears once more.
Good night, Mark.
Good night, buddy. Yeah, he's not in. He wouldn't be in custody. They would be moving a little bit differently than this. If he was in custody, I don't think this would be happening right now.
All right, guys, you get a better view zoomed out now. At this point, so again, we are in Phoenixville, quite far from the original perimeter, quite far. And the manhunt for the escapee has shifted gears and moved to Phoenixville. They're asking for all the resources from the previous search to relocate here. Okay, guys. Upper Providence Police just released the following photo. I'm going to tweet that right now. Give me a second, and I'm going to show you the photo once more. In the tree.
What's your preference? These are beautiful. No? This car too. Oh. Yeah. That would be fun. Yeah. Stay safe. Thank you. Of course.
Oh, you guys heard that. I thought he was talking about in a tree. No, yeah, no. He thought, I mean, he kind of.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, so that was that. Okay. Anyway, let me put this up real quick. I'm putting up the. Guys, I'm putting up the photo. They just released the photo of him sighting. Yeah, so I'm putting this. Give me 1 second, guys.
That's what I was thinking, Miss Margaret. He looks like he's shaved. Here, I've got the picture.
Guys, once more, here's the photo.
You got it, Sonny?
Upper Providence. This looks nothing like him, but that's what they released. Look at the appearance. He did change clothes.
It
Wow.
looks nothing like him.
Well, he broke into other residences.
Give me 1 minute, guys. Yeah. I have to crop this. This is.
Sonny, are you talking?
Maybe.
You're muted.
Yeah. One sec. Oh my God.
On Twitter. Now that's from the police, guys. The photo's on Twitter and it's from the police. It's him.
Yeah. Hi.
Guys. That's from the police. See, that's what they were worried about, shaving, and you guys were right.
That looks
Look.
nothing like him in that picture.
And that's from the police. So
It doesn't.
there you have it.
I wish he would tweet out that second picture. I don't have that one.
What a difference that made when he shaved. Let's
But his
go
nose,
side by side.
like his nose doesn't look.
Can you crop the side by side? Let's get a good shot. So we're gonna crop the side by side because we want to show you guys the difference in this appearance, which is bizarre. Okay, so that's that one. Now let's get the original. Yeah, I got you.
It really doesn't, does it?
No.
Guys, look. Oh, make this brighter.
That does not look like him.
I'm trying to find that picture.
Oh, hold on.
What a creepy look. Look at those. Look at that. Look at those eyes. The guy is.
That's wild.
It's the nose.
It's words can't really. Wow, guys. So they're pulling out of here.
Okay.
Not sure where they're gonna go. So apparently they're gonna drive around the perimeter to see if they can see him, but and imagine if he went back to Longwoods at this point. That would be, no, he was seen too soon. So he had a good amount of time.
One sec. Freaking hide. Like, hold on a second. I mean,
I guess
the nose is similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at his eyebrows. But he's looking down. Yeah, that does look like him actually.
Yeah.
The little square
That's where he
chin,
got
the
the
lip.
clothes. I mean,
Yeah.
he's wearing all different clothes, and he shaved.
So whose home is he at?
Well, they said this was captured on someone's Ring doorbell.
Huh. Fuck off, you stupid thing.
And it says within the past few hours.
Yeah. People are going to look at that and be like, oh, yeah.
The escapee literally is gone from Chester County, and he's moved to here.
There we go.
Oh, there they are. There's more people coming from the last scene, guys. But let me just update this.
What's going on?
Thanks, Adam.
It took me a minute to find it. Sorry.
Oh no, I found it already. Sorry, Nick had it up.
Well, no, I know. I just was trying to find the original in case it was better quality.
Oh no, Nick had it up on his Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Cannot. Don't curse. Oh yeah. So guys, we're still over here. Let's see.
Oh my
Let's see what we've got.
fucking god!
You okay?
I just can't click today. Everything I click, I have to triple click it and shit.
So residents at Longwood are now getting a message asking that they lock their doors and their vehicles. This is weird. Maybe they sent the message to the wrong area. So the area of Longwood Gardens, they're receiving messages that say to basically secure your vehicles. It appears they either sent that to the wrong area, or it's weird. Again. Anyway, so it looks like they're leaving this scene. So we're gonna have to find another location. Obviously, it's gonna go dark here. So let's see where they're going. Yeah, right. So Longwood Gardens, the residents just said to report any missing vehicles to police. They just got a reverse 911 call at Longwood Gardens.
Dude, my car's still sitting at Longwood, right?
They're saying if any cars were stolen.
What?
Yeah, they're asking residents to report any cars that might have been stolen, lock your doors.
Well, my doors are locked.
Is that Johnny?
Sounded
Yeah,
like
they
him.
just got a reverse 911 call.
Yeah.
So guys, again, we're live at the church.
One sec, guys. I'm not even looking in chat right now.
They would not, if they took all the units out of Longwood, then obviously they would decide to church doesn't have nothing. That's what made them decide.
Okay, guys, so we're actually we're gonna find where the activity is going and go from there.
I think that sounds like
This is-
JLR.
Yeah.
Becoming a very active relocation of the initial search.
Let's see. Okay, there, I'm back. So those photos of him were taken a few hours ago. Correct.
Yeah.
Literally, they relocated to this area. They cleared the church to the right of us. When we arrived here, you guys saw we were so early that they weren't too
I
sure
shared them on my Twitter.
what we were doing. And we wound up in the middle of a manhunt once again. So we're going to see where the activity is going to move to, and we're probably going to try to head there. No. I think they made a mistake and sent that to Longwood.
Right near Longwood.
So guys,
One thing I noticed is those pants that he's wearing. They have holes all in them. If you zoom in on them.
Yeah, I seen that. I'll come back to that in just a sec.
Yeah. So I'm thinking those are still the same pants he left prison in.
you guys,
Could have been.
We're headed back.
this escape is it's starting to seem like a success if he gets a car.
You got all the same audience. A lot of them are
So obviously call your friends. I'm checking the scanner right now. Hello?
Yeah, Kelly, he had to have known he was on camera at that
The white
door.
van was stolen from Bailey. From where?
Okay, where?
Bailey's Dairy.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna play the dispatch. Thank you. Okay, bye. All right, guys, I'm gonna play a dispatch. A van was stolen from the one we went to.
Bailey's Dairy.
Visited it. Let me pull up the scanner. A van was stolen from.
Yeah, Bailey's Dairy.
That
That's
camera's
where that
just
lady
give
was
me a
talking
second.
about yesterday. Remember?
Um,
Remember?
Oh, was it? Was
Actually,
I'm
someone?
gonna have to refresh.
Yeah, remember? That neighbor lady was talking about Bailey's Dairy. She was talking about it with Nick. Okay, so here, I'll just quickly show you.
Yeah, Karen. Yeah, he's wearing the same pants and the same shoes that he had in prison.
I have information from state police. Supposedly there was a white van that was stolen from the area of Longwood Gardens. Can you copy a tag, attach it, and then make a broadcast to all units in the area to be able to look up for? The vehicle is a white van, Pennsylvania registration, Zulu Sierra Tango 8818. Again, white van with Bailey's Dairy posted on the side. Was stolen out of the Longwood Gardens area. Has not been reported stolen yet.
Guys, I'm gonna put that dispatch up on Twitter. In a second, I'm gonna put that up on Twitter.
I have information from state police. Supposedly there was a white van that was stolen from the area of Longwood Gardens. Can you copy a tag, attach it, and then make a broadcast to all units in the area to be able to look up for? The vehicle is a white van, Pennsylvania registration, Zulu Sierra Tango 8818. Again, white van with Bailey's Dairy posted on the side. Was stolen out of the Longwood Gardens area. Has not been reported stolen yet. Copy. Do you have a time frame? Yeah, 267. I believe it was stolen earlier this evening. Unknown the approximate time though. Hey, stand by. I'm putting it together now. Command post to all units operating 8 Bonnie Bray, 501 South Alaska Road. Possible vehicle description. We have a white Ford Transit van belonging to Bailey's Dairy. Pennsylvania tag, Zulu Sam Tango 8818. ZST 8818. Damage to left rear bumper seen on traffic camera. 23 and 113 around 10 p.m. this evening. Once again, white Ford Transit van, Bailey's Dairy. PA tag, Zulu Sam Tango 8818. Damage to the left rear bumper.
Hold on, guys. I want to play this again. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure I'm the same. This is the original call.
I have information from state police. Supposedly there was a white van that was stolen from the area of Longwood Gardens. Can you copy a tag, attach it, the area.
One more time.
Yeah, 2671. Yeah, 2671. I have information from state police. Supposedly there was a white van that was stolen from the area of Longwood Gardens. Can you copy a tag, attach it, and then they broadcast all units in the area? Present. It was a white van, Pennsylvania registration, Zulu Sierra Tango 8818. Again, white van with Bailey's Dairy posted on the side. Stolen out of the Longwood Gardens area has not been reported stolen yet. Command post to all units operating a Bonnie Gray 541 Temple Opposite Road. Possible vehicle description. We have a white Ford Transit van belonging to Bailey's Dairy. Pennsylvania tag, Zulu Stan Tango 8818.
Do you see the audio post?
8818. Damage to left rear bumper.
What did you say?
Camera in the
Do
area.
you see the audio post?
23 and 113 around 10 p.m.
No.
this evening. And a white Ford Transit van, Bailey's Dairy, PA tag, Zulu Stan Tango 8818. Damage to the left rear bumper.
What was the timestamp on that? Anyone in chat? On the scanner?
Alright guys, Matt here. I'm heading out. This is way far away from me. I do not know this area whatsoever, so I'll stay in touch with Nick, but don't really expect to see me on anymore. So it's fun though while it lasts.
There's Matt.
Yep, see you guys around. Keep up the great work.
Thank you.
You okay, Sonny?
Yeah, my ass is just getting really sore.
Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm just making sure this up. I have to get the details. Give me 1 minute. Sounds good.
Okay, sunny sore ass, yeah. Kind of like the sore gum stuff. Okay, so let's see here.
Yeah, where'd all the cops go? I think everyone left but Nick.
That's what it feels like. Okay, so stop screen, share, go back over here. So this is Bailey's dairy farm, you guys, right here. This is Longwood Gardens. So the van is reported stolen from here. white van. Maybe this one here. This is from the 4th of the 12th.
Yeah, that could
So
be.
January, March, April. So probably that
Yeah.
van right there.
Yeah. And Lucy, I felt like I kind of thought he sounded a little irked too, but I think people said he was in a bad mood earlier. So
Who?
the Matt guy, he was like, probably won't see you again. This is my last night. Fun while it lasted.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, they at least have a license and to look out for a van if he's still in it.
Right. If that was around 10 o'clock and then his sister or whoever spotted him at 10:30, he didn't waste any time getting out of that area and getting to Phoenixville.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah, I think the perimeter's dead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe that foot ring camera footage is from his sister's house.
Right. Well,
Or
could
it's
be.
the other confirmed sighting.
Yeah.
Guys, sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the texts that are coming in. So you guys heard that the suspect has possibly stolen a car. Be on the lookout for a, let me read it to you. You want to be on the lookout for a white Ford Transit van stolen from Bailey's Dairy Farm near Longwood Gardens. The license plate is ZST8818. Obviously, if you guys see that, you call 911. You don't approach or try to apprehend missing vehicles.
Let me just see what he said again.
I wonder if police have any idea where he's at this point.
I don't know. Yeah.
Because why release that picture if they did?
Yeah.
If they really thought they had him, if they thought he was in a specific area, why would they release the photo?
Right. Come on. I just want to hear him repeat it again. What was it? A white Ford
Transit van?
Oh my God. It's just that when you touch this thing, all you have to do is just move it nominally. Come on, buddy. fuck? I'm not hearing it.
Or in the U.S. where that vehicle is seen, they will know that it is wanted in connection to the escape of convicted murderer Danelo Cavalcante. That's what's going to come up on their computers. And right now, if he is still in that vehicle,
Okay, he has the dispatch in that up.
he will get caught. But it's not unlikely that he left it somewhere. I mean, come on, guys. If he has a car, he has a phone, like we were saying like we confirmed a couple of days ago. If he has a phone, he's been 50 steps ahead of everybody this entire time. There really is. There's no year. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to find something out. Yeah, that I'm sure. So 2 hours, 10 minutes. Wait, what? You're saying that we saw the van on this live? No. They're saying that they saw the van on this live stream. Are you guys being serious? I don't. That.
Wait, what?
Oh. Okay. I'm checking my Twitter. I don't see it on the. So this is okay. Let me find out. We still have some time before we have to cut the stream. We're only at 8 hours in, so they're moving into a preschool. Let's go. Let's break down. All right, guys, we're packing real quick. We're going to start this stream over again just because it'll be easier to ensure that we don't lose the content. So we're going to start it right back.
Close you down. Let's see here. Is there still a plane flying over? B407 is back in that same area. This is, of course, the property Bailey's Farm. I'm going to guess it's this transit vehicle here that they're probably talking about, considering this is from this year. So if that's the case, Longwood Gardens, straight up. Mhm.
Right.
It's quite the open farm to steal from, considering there's all these other places that are kind of more hidden. But makes sense if there's a white truck missing. Yeah, a white Ford Transit van. Oh, Nick's back up. Okay. Wait, that was me clicking on. I don't want to click on Twitter. Go back to his YouTube. See him go live on Twitter. I don't see him live on YouTube yet.
He's live on YouTube. You sent her
Oh, no.
just
Yeah, he must have just went up again. No, I don't see him live on YouTube.
I've got it on right now.
Oh, now it just came up. Is this it? I think this is it. 60 seconds, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. A lot of action tonight.
So where are we heading? Somebody said an elementary. Guys, anybody have any information on the latest? Everybody that I know, they're just waking up to head down here. Let me grab a drink.
Why is... Oh, I'm hearing something. There we go. Get rid of that one. I was like, why am I hearing it twice?
Does anybody... A preschool?
So...
Does anybody have a screenshot of that?
Of what?
Can you put it up on my Twitter?
Of what?
You need something to drink to?
I didn't hear what you said. Did you?
You guys want to put that on my Twitter? Automatic.
Something about a school?
Yeah. Something about a preschool. I didn't hear what he said, though.
Okay.
Because the search is away from him now. It looks like that community's gonna, unless it comes back, which wouldn't be all the networks just got here, like NBC, ABC.
Okay, where is he saying it is, though?
Some national. So anyway, we're leaving here now. But
okay, cool. Where are you going?
Go. Let me see the phone. There we go. Let's see what they're talking about. They said 508. Is there a preschool here? Hey, can you guys tweet me the photo that's in the live stream? Yeah, but what's the address I'm looking for? I understand, like, there's an. I don't think there's a.
Thank you, DT Stacy.
Thank you.
I wish you would complete a sentence. That would be nice.
I know.
Scanner.
I think he's tired.
I think so.
503.
I think we're all tired.
Yeah.
Most
I'll be
of-
right back.
Okay.
Finished. Fire to stairwell.
What?
Yeah, I was just chatting with the sheriffs. They pulled into the car wash. Apparently, this guy's sister lives on the other side of the bridge in Pottstown, and one of the undercover stages pulled up. I 11 Chevy sedan, Christine Keys, 730 Main Street, Phoenix. So as far as what's your name? They were asking if we had any cars with LPRs running. Said I don't believe yours has an LPR on it. Nah, it doesn't. I was thinking about that too. Wish I was running that car tonight, but I wasn't on the road much anyway. Yeah, I mean, the state guy asked me, one of the TAC guys, a car that has LPR. And he just got off.
What is going on?
Yeah, they should check with Pottstown. Pottstown has an LPR on Hanover and High Street. Okay, because I did say I believe that Pottstown had LPRs mounted. I said we don't yet. Yeah, I think they have a couple. I'm passing Hanover and 724, so I'll see you in a second here. Alright. If the vehicle hit off the LPR and it was headed this way at some point, one probably pull one. Yeah, it's okay. Well, you know what I'm talking about? Is there something we need the dog for? I guess. Oh, how about you?
Guys, I'm trying to find
Does it lead down into the actual building?
No, but where
There's access points, but I don't think they're accessible from the stairwell. You gotta be inside the building. And I'm walking up the ramp. 2671. Unit 2671. Yeah, 2671. To the rear of the Footprint Church. It was 435. We have a white transit van. I'll give you a tag when I get closer up.
What?
2671, just what's the name of the church again? Footprint Church on 724. That's when your registration. Zulu Sierra Zulu.
Okay, guys, we have.
2671, just what's the name of the church again? Footprint Church on 724. That's when your
What's
registration.
the church?
Zulu Sierra Zulu 6464.
What's the church?
Couldn't understand him over the mumbling, really.
Copy. The rear of Footprint Church with a white van. Zulu 6464. Outlet 1235.
Yeah, what's the church?
Same one again. Just want to call and repeat.
Wait, but we are there. We're at the Zion thing, and this is in real time. So where's the van? Oh. Okay. Anyway.
Is that why they went in the church, I wonder? Was the van found there?
Yeah, guys, this is a preschool. 447. Oh, okay. Hold on. There's a dispatch about when it was being pinged. Hold on. We're about to move. Let's drive somewhere just a little bit and see if we see activity.
Well, let's see here.
Footprint. Yeah, I don't know where to go right now. That's the thing we're trying to figure out.
Let's see. 407's flying. Where's he going? B407's flying. Church Street so far. It's just doing a big loop. Okay.
It hit 10 o'clock this morning, and then nothing again till. Steve, just call up to the rear and give them that. I'm sure they already have it, but just in case they haven't had an opportunity. Alright.
Guys, here's when it hit.
It hit 10 o'clock this morning, and then nothing again till 8:57 tonight at Taylor Pike in the shopping center. 10 o'clock at 113 and 23, 10 o'clock, 113 and 23, 10 o'clock, 113 and 23. Oh,
So
I copied the last on the van. What's the last known direction of travel? We just had it at that intersection around 10 o'clock, made multiple passes through in multiple directions. Okay. Alright, call with that information and see if you can find it. If you get on our page, like, see if you can find it on our exact vision.
okay, so let's see here. I mean, it's so hard because 1 minute they're talking loud, 1 minute they're talking low. My husband's trying to sleep. Anyways, the plane. The plane is now circling over. Kind of like
Okay, guys, this is confirmation that it was him, that he has the car.
Okay, thanks.
County Island Carson Station, prepared copy, flash information, updated vehicle description for the escaped prisoner.
Thank you, Sandy. So
Man, post to all units operating prisoner search. We are getting confirmation that van is now reported stolen. Once again, that van is now.
okay, so we hear that. I'm just going to quickly show you where the plane's finding over. Okay. White Ford Transit down. Okay. So this is where they were. Now they're flying. Oops. So now they're Spring City Generation Church, around there, First United Church of Spring City. So they're just kind of circling this area.
Looking for a car. Footprint Church. All right, we're going. Hold on.
Church.
No, the other church.
Man, post to all units operating prisoner search. We are getting confirmation.
Okay, one sec. Just have to update this one here, and let's go to footprint church.
So I'm thinking possibly at one of those other two churches that the helicopter's flying over.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. Now you're looking at a field, but give me a second.
Sorry, guys. You hear that? I just keep having to turn up and down my volume.
I'm sorry.
It's not you, it's them. It's like one of them, 1 minute they're holding the freaking thing to the thing, and then my husband's like, can you turn that down, please? And he's trying to sleep. And then all of a sudden, Nick's talking really low, so it's just hard a little bit right now.
Oh, it's right up the street. Okay, guys. So,
Shit. So where are they going?
church.
I mean, I tweeted him the church,
Make sure I'm not connected to call.
a couple churches that are there. So let's see here. The helicopter is, there's the Spring City. Well, you know what? They're right beside each other. The first.
And as you can see, even the state police are kind of looking around for what's going on. So, the update we have is that
Of course,
the escapee left the perimeter and is now on the run in a work van. I don't know really what to say. It was bizarre because he was on the move tonight, according to the dispatch. They caught him on the license plate reader in the area, leaving that area, coming here, and overnight a 911 call came in, and when it came in through the dispatch, we were at a residence home in Fairville who said they saw what were like eyeballs in the backyard of their home days ago, and the FBI was at their house the next or last night now, or no, 2 nights ago. I'm sorry, it's now Sunday, right? Okay. Losing track of time. A 911 call came in for the area of Rosedale Road, or Rosedale, one or the other. And it said that a man was seen going through the backyards into the woods. And they kept saying that they cleared the call like they did today because they were so focused on Longwood Gardens. Now it's very likely that it was him hiding out and waiting to move, because the movement came tonight at around, in the morning, actually at 10:17, I believe it was. The van made a move, and it made its run out of the perimeter, like out of this entire area.
Is that AM or PM?
It's unsure when the van was reported stolen. Maybe it was after that alert went out, because I'm not sure if I heard anything about a stolen van from any farm. So it's just interesting how this is unfolding right before us. You guys saw the drive here for all we know, we passed the guy. He's in a van. You know, that's not something we knew at the time. We get here, and it was quiet. We set up with permission from police in the parking lot, and next thing you know, they surround the church, guns drawn. They bring a radar, ground radar. They close the perimeter. They basically reopen Longwood Gardens. They all flee there, try to get here. If we had left, if we came overnight during the original 911 call, we probably, I don't know. This kind of worked out better because we wouldn't have seen anything. It's not like we were looking for somebody that looked like that in a green hoodie and in a car, you know. But we showed up. How are you? Make sure the neighbor, I guess they would know. I would hope.
The helicopter's still flying over
Maybe. No.
around those church areas.
I wonder if she knows escape person. I don't know if he's in this exact area, but I mean, he's not looking to hurt anybody. I don't know. Make sure we put the right address. So do you guys think the car might have been reported stolen now because that reverse 911 call went out? You know, I don't know if that's why, but they would have. I don't think that it's in the area of Longwood anymore. But then again, I can't really say this whole entire thing has been unpredictable. The way this thing has unfolded.
Right. So yeah, is he in the van or did he ditch the van?
It sounds like he's, the way that they're talking, like he's still in the
literally
van.
just watched the perimeter change on our last stream. While we were driving by Longwood Gardens, it was full of police, and we took off from there, came here, and they closed the perimeter. Now they don't have one. They don't know what. This is a little bit wild.
Like,
what a bizarre twist. So now they're just waiting. They're waiting for a sighting of the van. He was underestimated. Rather, very underestimated. He escaped the perimeter that they were searching for. I mean, just the amount of planning that must have went into this. This isn't really that spontaneous, you know. But
what do you mean it's spontaneous?
We were at another site last night where we said, like, why aren't they investigating these calls? We understand there's a perimeter, and I tried to then say, all right, well, I'll play devil's advocate, and it is a secure perimeter, but then you just never know. And they were clearing calls out. There's more police. They were clearing Pennsylvania Avenue. What's the address, guys? I need a little bit more than that.
Of course, this is spontaneous. I don't think he planned to go up to Bailey's farm.
The guy.
Exactly.
Look, there's state police everywhere now, stationed strategically, looking for the white van because 168 Pennsylvania. Let me see the. So, let me put that in.
Well, they know there's a white van that he stole.
All right, we're 2 minutes away.
So obviously that picture came from
we're 2 minutes away.
Standing
so guys,
on the back of the porch.
Again,
right.
What's bizarre is that we and nobody's responding to that unless they're already there. We were at that location last night saying maybe he's right here at Mendenhall, because he's hiding out, waiting for the perfect time, just exploring theories, saying anything is possible. It's possible he's not in that perimeter. And they were certain he was, and here we are. So we have to go through all of the streams, because when was that van stolen? We drove around the entire area. We might have seen that van stashed, you know.
So that lady that was talking to Nick yesterday, well, I guess you can call it the day before now, was talking about Bailey's farm, how there was, the police were searching the farms, remember?
Yeah.
Around Bailey's farm. So, coincidence that all of a sudden this van is stolen from
They should look
Bailey's
at Mendenhall. I mean, we
farm?
were there, and
So chances are he was around there
it makes
yesterday.
a lot of
Right.
everything is slowly coming together. He didn't walk. He's smarter than that. He wasn't sleeping. But he was seen though, on Wednesday. You have to go into the other side. He was seen on Wednesday, and basically, hold on. So here's the suspicious activity. We're here. We're gonna drive by. We're not gonna stay too close to it. Obviously, we don't want to get involved in case they see something. So again, guys, be on the lookout for. Oh, there's police searching. Yeah. Let's go around this neighborhood though, just in case he ditched. You never know what you'll see.
What's supposedly over in this area? His
I
sisters?
don't know.
Because you hear him say like the sister lived about 10 minutes away.
Yeah.
Trailer courts anywhere, anybody? That'd be so funny if they came across the white van.
Right.
Okay, in a minute,
Oh,
I'm gonna ask you
white
to
van.
tweet. No, that's not it. I'm gonna to Ford Transit. I'm gonna ask you to tweet me.
Nope, white and brown.
That. Move here for a second. Hold this. Give me a second. I dropped something. All right, guys, I'm gonna check it right now. I'm checking the video. Check to see what you guys are talking about. I'm gonna ask law enforcement, I guess, if that's one of them. Hey, excuse me. Here, hold on. Hold this. We were live streaming earlier. So, police want us to call that in. They just saw the clip and they said that that's not theirs. That's not their van, they said. He said that, yeah, so they want us to send this to the tip line. Hold on. I have to find out exactly what, I don't even know where the heck. Oops. He's also radioing it in. He said to call the tip line right now. I just don't have, I'm looking for the phone number. You think I memorize it? There it is. This would be bizarre, but
That's 3 hours more than us.
Oh, I was talking to myself, wasn't I? Yeah. So, what's he sending in?
I think there was a video of them passing a van from their live stream earlier, and the officer wanted him to send it into the tip line to see if it was that guy in the van.
sorry guys, I'm
Thanks, Stuart. Was there a van? Like,
this is like
I
did
guess
you
they
double
passed
check?
it,
bizarre.
but that was an
Okay.
8-hour live stream, so I'm not sure when in the video they passed it.
Well, it would have been on the way, I think. Like meaning on the way. I'm gonna go take a look at it. Be right back.
All right, guys. So they said to send them the link or the video on the U.S. Marshals website tip line. So who knows? We're gonna head.
So
I'll put it.
when would they have seen this van,
We'll go.
really?
Where do you guys think?
I got it. I just sent it to your
We should
I
head.
just sent it to your
Yeah, I got it.
Let's think. Where do you guys want to go?
Oh, yeah. There's a utility van right there. I mean, but there's a ton of those. But at what point of the video, I wonder, was that? Someone had good eyes to notice that.
Find out what we're looking at. What time
Oh, did you disappear for a
was
sec?
that?
me.
Yeah, because
No.
your avatar is gone. And I heard you
Oh, it
pop
is?
back. Yeah.
Do you guys know what time that was? Let's, I guess, explore the area for a little bit, see if any updates come in about a possible sighting. And then we'll, because I don't know how, we're not too far from. So we're going to go to an area that Hong seems very keen on. There's a, you sent it. Do you know what time that picture, or what time that was? That van that we saw? No.
Let me know if you hear what he says, because I'm curious.
No, I'm saying, like, what's any idea what time that was? Let me see how far it is. It's far. 20. Yeah. 6:06. What time is that?
Should have put myself on mute for a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go drive around. So we're literally just looking around.
What is it with the white utility vans? Brian Laundry much?
That's great.
$3:45. Okay. I'll say around 3 to 3. Okay. Okay, stop right here for a second. So I can just type this. So wait, there's more than one? Where was this?
Did they say what time that timestamp was in the video?
No. If they did, I did not hear it. I was trying to listen though.
Yeah, he'll probably just ditch it and grab another vehicle. Nope, Elizabeth. Morning, Mr. Electric. Can you just give a quick update to the people that are coming in, Adam?
Yeah. So apparently the suspect breached the perimeter and stole a van and was captured on a Ring doorbell, looking completely different. He's shaved. He was wearing a hat and a hoodie. And that's about it.
Just trying to look at something. I think it was at the 6:06 mark, like I heard him say.
Mark, are there any updates of anything on the radio or no? Yeah, we're not gonna knock up at the sisters. So let's see. Yeah, might get out of here. What we're gonna do is we'll head towards home slowly, just in case. I don't know if there's gonna be a sighting of a van. I mean, we'll find out. But let's see how far are we. The same distance. I gotta go backwards. Let's take the backwards. Yes, what we're gonna do is we're gonna start to head back, like towards home, I think, because we're not gonna find the van. I sent that over to law enforcement, and I'm sure we'll be hearing about a new perimeter. Now not a perimeter. I mean, if they find the car, I guess they would have a perimeter. But
right.
Contacts. So yeah, I mean, I think we hit all angles with this story. We went from Longwood to here, and you guys are saying we cited them. I sent that over to the marshals. What a bizarre twist to this crazy, crazy story. Maybe we'll go there. Yeah, we're gonna go to Malvern. But yeah, we're gonna stream while we go, just in case we see something again. But I'm gonna take some back roads in case this guy pops out. So police are like positioned out looking for the van, like as they would for normal like speed traps right now. They're not like searching because there's no. They're waiting for it to hit. Let me see what's going on. Hello.
Yeah, just so you know, there's a
On the way back, we're gonna check out just we're gonna do a little like a back road trip back home, but again, guys, on my Twitter, let me put that tweet on top about the stolen van, just so everybody has a description, so they can keep their eyes peeled and they're just in case they see this. If that ends up being like, imagine if that photo or video that we have captured, if it is him and it ends up as like one of those, I guess, photos at the press conference as seen. I'll attend that press conference because I want to know how I saw the van an hour away from the the perimeter. I think I have the rights to that. If that is the van, I think I'd have dibs on the first question. Yeah, go on my Twitter.
Sonny, you're muted.
I don't know why it keeps, every time I click it, I have to click it twice. 1 second. Oh, shoot. Cancel. 1 sec. Next. One sec there. I forgot that I added it or did something else as an MP3.
Mr. Electric says next time we hear from him, it's going to be a postcard from Brazil.
Cancel. So
Crazy story.
This is the video of the white van that people are saying might.
Yeah, but look at that other car.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna stream while we go.
That looks like they're going together.
See something again.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna take something back. This guy. So.
Only we could see the license plate.
Right.
So police are like positioned out looking for the van, like as they would for a normal speed traps. Right now, they're not.
So.
Crazy story.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna stream while we go, just in case we see something again. But I'm gonna take something back.
It's definitely a white utility van.
What?
It's definitely a white utility van.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're a dime a dozen. Also, I mean,
so police are like positioned out,
Yeah.
looking for the van. Like,
Am I on the right one? No. I think I went to the wrong thing there. Stop. Okay, so is this it? Am I on the right one?
Flight 2024 on December 9th, 2023, from the Longwood Gardens area of Compton Township on or around 1500 hours. It is believed to be operated by an escapee from the Chester County Prison, Danelo Cavalcante. The vehicle and the subject have been entered into NCIC. Any unit coming into contact with stop will notify authority PSCI.
I can't understand
and
this
you guys
man.
are NCIC thing. That's basically a national database where when the police run the plate, it's going to come up as this is an escaped murderer. Use caution. Don't approach. Get back up. We knew this quite some time ago, and it's when I showed the office you guys clipped, and then the screenshot. He zoomed in and he said that's definitely not one of ours. Shouldn't have been there. He asked me if it was essentially I guess searched or checked the way they were checking cars coming in. I don't know because I don't know what they did. You know, so yeah, it wasn't law enforcement, that van that was leaving.
Huh.
And that the trooper wasn't like just a regular. It was a sergeant. No, it didn't. But guys, those things the car was stolen on 9/9. Saying, so that's overnight. But he could have easily. That's when it was reported stolen. You know, so he could have taken what did he use to face a razor? You don't think he could have cut any signage or pulled a magnet off? You know, anything's possible at this point. Who knew the guy would get this far, get a car, have a phone, change his appearance? And we called this days ago. Remember we said that they were waiting for him to change his appearance? There it is. He's changed his appearance. So it's a very unusual situation here. Very unusual. I mean, it's crazy.
Adam just sent me this, guys. Bailey's Dairy. Ford Transit. So it's one of the vans that was stolen.
Yeah, which having the black stripe down the side of it that helps distinguish it a little bit, and the cooling system that's on the roof of it.
Yeah, exactly, because it's a dairy.
Yeah.
Well, let me go back and look at that other.
It's hard to tell because it's dark. Although it does look like there's a blur where where the Bailey's Dairy thing is. But
on there. Yeah.
It's trying to look at that white Elantra.
And anyway, guys,
yeah, refrigerated van.
Important. You never know. It could be it came out. Personally, I don't think it was. I don't know. But I called it in and I sent the tip. You never know. I guess we'll see what comes of it, if anything. Yeah, it sounds like it was reported stolen yesterday, yes, but we just learned about it tonight after they sent the alert.
Yeah,
so that shows the miscommunication, guys, between the different.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna put him on mute for a second just to show you guys again, because this one doesn't have a black stripe. It doesn't look like.
Crazy story.
Oh, it does have a black stripe.
Hold on. See if it's just a shadow, though. I don't see any cooler.
No, I don't see a cooler.
I think that was just a shadow, Adam.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. There's definitely no cooler on top of it. Is there?
Yeah. Don't see a cooler.
We're gonna stream while we just in case we see something.
I don't see no cooler.
But I'm gonna take some back.
Yeah. I doubt that's it. There's so many utility vans.
Yeah.
So police are like positioned out looking for the van, like as they would for a normal
Oh, yeah. I mean, that was right beside the church, like across the road. kind of weird though how like that it's literally showing a utility vehicle though.
Yeah.
Um, I think we're gonna bring this live to an end, eh?
Yeah, I'm tired. I want to try to get a little bit of sleep.
Yeah, you guys, I just feel like, okay, there's the picture he's showing. It's very shaky, however. So let me do that. I'm gonna show you guys
Big
quickly.
Bird, we don't know if he's armed, but I mean, we didn't know that he had a vehicle until tonight, or that he had shaved, or
Yeah.
excuse me. So I don't know. I would assume that he has a knife for sure. And the closest city to him is Philadelphia.
Okay, so
and then just another 2 hours further, and you've got New York. So
this is, hold on. Okay, so this is the picture of him. Okay, he's got on some ratty tat shit, and I know it doesn't look like him, but actually, if you kind of actually truly look at the nose,
right.
This is probably him.
He's wearing the
lips,
prison shoes. His pants have holes all in them.
You know, I wonder. Let's go look at. Hold on, Adam. Let's go. Let's go look at the. Let me go look at the video for a second of him. Where's my video? Not the highlight one. Okay, let's. 51 seconds. Let's look at this one.
Yeah.
Been spotted since escaping Chester County Prison last Thursday.
Oh, I don't want to.
Yeah, those are the same pants and shoes.
Thursday, and the first time he managed to slip.
Those are little Velcro suckers, aren't they?
Yeah.
Past law enforcement search perimeter. Authorities now shifting their search efforts south.
Don't want sound.
Do you think he shaved his head too, Sonny? Do you think he cut his hair?
Huh?
Do you think he shaved his head or cut his hair?
Definitely.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. He only has this little Fu Manchu here.
Yeah. And he's also probably hasn't eaten very much in the last 10 days, so he's probably slimmed his face down pretty quick.
Oh, actually, he took that away too. I thought that he had it on.
In the other picture, it kind of looks like he does.
Yeah, in the other picture it did, didn't it?
Yeah.
There's those like Velcro shoes.
Yeah. And like you said, you can see how ratty and dirty the pants are and how the holes that are in them.
Yeah. So, who cut his hair?
He might have shaved it himself.
I doubt it.
I mean, he could have gotten a razor from the, from one of the houses he broke into easily.
Yeah, but come on.
You could shave your head pretty easy.
Yeah. Where's the backpack, by the way?
Yeah, I don't know.
In the van?
Probably.
Yeah. Anyways, you guys, Nick the Hat, Twitter, YouTube. I'm not sure what he's doing there. Hold on. Where's Nick? I swear, you know what? Honestly, Adam, if I could totally, like, every time I do anything that requires copying and pasting today, like, seriously, I could hurt myself right now. Just how frustrating. I cannot seem to hit a single thing copy without taking 5 times. Okay. Anyways, that's his live stream right there, guys, that he's watching. So, yeah. Anyways, thank you guys for watching with us. And,
Yeah.
of
Thank you for
course,
spending the whole night with us.
yeah, now it's just going to be a matter of seeing what happens with the vehicle and stuff like that. Anyways, get some rest, guys. Mwah. Take care. Good night, guys. This is Sunny Justice and Aspen Connor from It's a Crime and Shame, wishing you all a good night.